We are once again alive upon the internets. As I was waiting for both to be alive, as we are again dual streamings. Let's see how the bot holds up today and deals with it. Yeah, let's jump right in. Actually, I already saw, because I saw a bunch of people asking about deflector shields. I'm gonna guess Guardians Day 1 always had that deflector shield thingy, right? What would be the... yeah, who still has the high-end? She does, okay. As I was thinking about who has the high-end Turdrone hybrid, the Turdrone hybrids. Because... wait, does ongoing affect deflector as... wow. Let's not add to our testing.
Hostile Guardians are now active.
I'm gonna go do that one likely to start off with as we start on up. So I'll grab this thing. Because I'm gonna guess indeed, right? Guardians Day 1 is gonna have deflector shield kills, yeah. Which are always very silly. Anyway, some Day 2 ones. Basically did all of the Day 1 ones by accident. Normal heart, so this is gonna be Stronghold Invaded. Okay. So yeah, I can actually go do the leagues as well today on the other accounts because there's no Stronghold in the league anyway, so I'm not missing out by doing that. Oh yeah, Veteran Guardians. This one's also... actually, no, this isn't the one with the skills. There's one with one of the global events with kill veteran somethings with skills, which is also always annoying. The rest of this will just happen. Disrupting Guardians will just happen as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go get those deflector kills. I think that's a good thing to do while we start up. And we're doing that by taking this shield of the deflector variety. We're taking an Artificer Hive, although yeah, I now realize this is a glass build, of course. Let's see how it goes, actually. I'm curious to see. Let's set the world to normal with no directives. Not that they would matter much, the directives, but the difficulty will. And hey there, Xander and Cairo. And according to Batrix themselves, they have correctly joined the channel, so hopefully everything will work today. I feel I broke a lot of things with that one unlisted stream where I also accidentally broke the bot basically. Oh yeah, and also sorry for last night as I suddenly disappeared, but yeah, my internet, well actually, so that announced it. I just hadn't read my mail as well. That announced it like a week ago that they were going to basically do some maintenance on their end, and that would take the connection down for 10 minutes. In the end, it was like 7 or 8 minutes, but yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to come back cleanly, so I was just like, fuck it. We'll just call it there and you know, not struggle through it. What faction will be the easiest? Likely hyenas, just because they fire like idiots. I think this might be a good thing to go assault. Anyway, let's get those deflector shield kills in. I'll get some melees along the way as well. But actually, let's track these. It's just okay, it's melee attack protected hostiles, which means that when you attack them once, they lose their protection. So you need to like go around bashing a few of them. But we'll set our world to normal, get those out of the way. Because melee kills I can much more easily get as well later, even on heroic, just by running a Sweet Dream secondary.
Nearby.
We'll take this exit and go and actually I now realize, of course, this is gonna have like 2 rushers. Oh, that's not too horrible because this just eats through it, right? Oh no, okay. Wait, I needed to be the guardian? Okay. I see an issue here. Let's just die here, actually, yeah. These guys are gonna have, actually, I can get some life. That's 1 melee in.
Killed.
Let's go fight True Sons, who have shotgunners as well with the rushers. So, yeah, let's go over here. Also, it's just any enemies, right? I could kill the Guardian and then just mop up the rest with the Deflector. What's the wording on it? Eliminate Guardians. Okay. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, that sucks. That one sucks. Because also, yeah, Guardians is not everything's a Guardian. Black Sus and True Sons. Rikers would also work. You know what? Let's just go control points. Yeah. And Hader Salty Sky says you basically lose all threat. Well, you know, but yeah, I know the. Well, the thing is, if you're in a group or something, you are the least effective thing at that moment. So it makes sense for that. But being solo, I was about to say, but being solo, it should be okay because also you can do stuff like that where you weaken enemies a little bit. So could you stop aiming yourself at me? And there were 2 guardians. Who's the second? As this just takes time from what I... Where are they going? Where are they going over there? Where are they taking that exit? There's... Hello? And over here.
Enemies on my flank! Get out of there! Back off!
So murder you.
Shit. Stay right there.
Yeah. This build might be a little bit too powerful for what I'm trying to do with it there.
You are so fucked!
Okay, it's basically that. It just takes a while. I should just roam because patrols of 4 will likely be, yeah, like that. Will likely be a pretty good choice. Get out of here, puppy. Now don't run towards the enemies.
Get the fuck away from me! Eat this!
There, in the open.
And having at least a build with 6 skill tiers kind of helped. Because I see also a bunch of people doing it with blue builds and stuff, which definitely doesn't help. But also, yeah, even like full red builds aren't really that handy for it. Oh. Wait, what was... I haven't cleared the invasion, right? Oh, okay, so it's this zone, this zone. It's mostly True Sons, though. That part isn't. But I'd rather be in this zone or something, or this zone. You know what? Let's go clear out that. We'll be close enough to both of these zones, and we'll get them done. Although, like, the build I'm using is a little bit overkill for it as well. This is a third drone hybrid, which, you know, you get to use it once. Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's have a look there if south or north is better, but it just doesn't matter. Hello, sirs. Shoot at me.
Support station ready. I got it.
This is just that. It's just time consuming. You need it to be Guardians. We've gotten 7 so far. But let's get it out of the way on the main account. Use this warm-up time as for that. Unlikely later on we'll jump into... Definitely want to do another league on second or third account. Might actually jump to third account and just farm levels a little bit, because they don't have the apparel event, the rerun. And I think it would be cool if they had the apparel event.
Hostile control.
So I might actually do some level farming on them. Also, I'm a little bit too fast for the timetable I had in my mind for getting 20k. I'm basically almost there already. we're going way too fast. You gotta go fast, but also you gotta go not too fast. And I'm kind of considering maybe if I just, you know, hit it before it. But yeah, I kind of want to hit it on a specific day.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just because it will be kind of cool. I'm just gonna shoot towards them, get their attention.
Gonna need a bigger gun.
Sarah, could you? Thank you. Wait, where's in there 2? I thought there was 2. Guardians, I mean. And this elevator is not available. Is it? Was it here? No, it's one that way, right? Is that elevator just no, actually, was this elevator, right? Yes. Yeah, so it's not available. The elevator for Johnson's. Oh, although actually this character hasn't done that. Hasn't completed the manhunt. This is the one that is bugged. Likely as well, actually, during this week at some point, I'll reset this character and try to get them through. They've said they fixed a few of them. They haven't fixed the Mel Arnold one, which I feel is one of the ones the broken on this character. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can get this character through the entire manhunt without it's completely breaking. You know what? Let's go deal with this territory control over here. And yeah, we're 10 out of 20, so we're halfway there. Oh, living on a deflector shield. Well, it is as guys says, being too fast isn't it specifically is for some things, but also yeah, I'm trying to hit the 20k on a very specific date. So, but what I can always do is just damn it. Of course, the one shot that I make is a crit. An insta-gibbs.
Additional hostile contacts.
Get Every last one of you.
This should work out.
Access key detected.
But I always have the other two accounts. But yeah, I do want to do all the challenges and stuff, meaning that I definitely need to keep a few levels available just to wait, what? Oh. It's just it was hard to see with the yellow sunlight there. I guess I just barely ever do territory controls here. It's always propagandas and hostage hostage thingies. No, well, not hostage thingies, but yeah, propagandas and publics. Yeah.
Over here.
Shot and I'm a goner.
Because I think what will happen as well is likely I will hit 20k on main account, 6k on second account, and then 1k on third account. So it will be a combined 27k. Although the other two I'm okay hitting before before that date, so likely I'll just play them a little bit more and save the 20k to that. Also, I can just go and do a bunch of countdowns and stuff that is just, you know, low low level increases. Here they should spawn out of that door. I'm also trying to catch things like this in places where they won't come out of sewer grates, because quite often if they're coming out of sewer grates, they actually will not have guardians. Oh, we're closer to that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Carrying a shield.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Eat this.
Attacking from the front's useless.
That's gonna kill everybody. It's so much easier when you have other things shooting. Because one thing is, especially on normal here, okay, you got luckily shot twice and caught both of them. Is you want the enemy will get staggered the second shots hit them. So if you have just one enemy in front of you that is a guardian, they'll take forever to kill. But you can always weaken them. Although, yeah, as we saw, that can also.
Goddamn ballistic shield.
Gonna finish up.
Two more. Two more. Not much is spawning along me. Oh, we can go do that one. And hello there, Darian. And got a question for me. Well, do I have answers for you? But yeah, feel free to just ask whatever you want to ask. Although, yeah, there is of course a limit to that, as well as if you ask me what my PIN number is or my.
Let's just get through the rest of the day, okay?
Right.
Also, if you ask me if I like pineapples on pizza, you might not get the answer you like.
Watch that shield.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Could you guys stop being on fire and shoot at me? So one thing we should definitely try on second account and third account. That might actually be a good one as well for tips. I don't remember the answer to this. So one thing you can do is you can deflect friendly shots. So if you're in a team of two and one person shoots the other person's shield, those shots will go out as if they're the deflector shields shots. We're done, right? Yeah. Let's go to the melees as well while we're here, because I remember that one also always taking forever. I'm looking at what she has. Oh, we'll just take Heartbreak Attack tank. I'll be fine. You just need something sturdy to shield bash and run around and shield bash. Oh, likely not even needed to shield bash because we can. Because the thing is, when you melee something, it breaks their guardian. So you need to do stuff like this. Just run around, smack at that one, go back here. Your turn. Hey, it's your turn again. Line right up, line right up. And get smacked in your face. Although likely I will die eventually because letting myself be shot, and eventually I'll run out of health. Although actually, well, but if I once in a while get the kill in, then because it takes a little second before they have the guardianship back. And smack you again, smack you again. Did you smack you again? Smack you. I'm gonna take a health here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Got it. Watch your damn flank. Watch it. They're moving. Eat this. What the fuck?
I'll likely die at some point here. But also, you know what? Actually, I can just do that and grab a memento. Wait, how did that not break your?
What the hell?
3 more. Give me your face.
Serious trauma detected.
You know what? Give me your memento as well. That wasn't as bad as I remember. Although likely I tried to do it on heroic or something, and there I could see it sucking. Just, yeah, set your world to normal for those kind of challenges. Just get them done. Let's go get our reward here, and we'll go back to living on heroic. Let's jump back to the White House. Let's decide what we do. Oh, see some walls of text. Let me get through them. How would you design a chest damage related talent for headshot focus build resolving around full auto weapons? I feel like it's something the game really needs. I mean, if anything that's full auto, obliterate already kind of works. If you wanted it to be mostly about headshot, I don't think that's going to just be a good talent, because just most of the player base isn't that. To have a kill activated talent that gives 15% weapon handling fitness on headshot. You would need it to be total weapon damage to compete, and likely even a little bit higher than that one. But that could work. But yeah, I just don't think headshot talents, any of them is going to compete against just headhunter and hard-hitting weapons. And just most of the player base just isn't willing to even. Keep being provided you're constantly getting high check kills. Oh yeah, it's kind of like that, but that also then is just basic obliterate, but then just, you know, for the head. Much more interesting would be maybe stuff that would not so much be about the damage, but then also they wouldn't get used because it would need to compete with, just because obliterate already works, glass already works for headshots and stuff. maybe something a little bit more 2 headshots or 3, like guaranteed 1 headshot landed will stagger a red, 2 2 is too low, 3 headshots on a veteran and 5 headshots on an elite will guarantee a stagger or something like that, alongside maybe a damage component. Because yeah, you would need a damage component. Or yeah, weapon handling can work as well, but I just think people don't, me as well, I don't consider that as valuable as CC, really.
Thanks for the business.
Well, yeah, combination of fast firing, right? Full auto and headshot. Because there are really good, I mean, when I go 5 directive farming, this is the build I grab. Like, there's the headhunter. Nothing really beats it. But yeah, that's of course not full auto. But that's the thing, anything headshot related would have to compete with that as well. And it's so ingrained now, just because even there as well, the headshot striker already, for instance, what Toasty runs for what's it called? With Dodge City, just to one tap incursion bosses. Right. I keep wanting to say rate, and I was like, that's not right. That's not right. Yeah, indeed. Rate is not right. Yeah. I am. How astute of me. The thing is, yeah, I don't think I think that's just too big of a niche. People that both play really headshots and then also are on a full auto. Although, I mean, most of the talents already work for it. Obliterate will work for that. Glass will work for that. Focus will work for that. Well, you could even say Braced will work for that, just to get more headshots out. But also, if you're, well, that's not full auto again. Keep going into, because also that Diamondback will be pretty good for headshot, because you can stack headshot crit damage. A build I want to make again, actually, because I used to have it with having the Diamondback and then just getting only the crit from here, and then the rest of the build is all just headshot and crit damage. Worked pretty well. You're stacking additive stats to each other, so it's not super great, but it's also, it worked pretty well. Yeah, I mean, it would be a thing, but I think the thing you have to see it as well as is they usually really put 1 talent in per season, so they're more likely to put in stuff that will reach as big of a player base as it can. Although, of course, I mean, something like Stabilize and stuff already kind of falls away. So, and hey, there's Emmy. Let me see here as well. You have an Obliterate, great chance of that works. Works, but feel like for players that can counter it. Well, you already, if you can hit headshots already, because you're getting a pretty big boost, even on a striker build, if you're consistently hitting headshots. But what you can do as well is, have a look into, for instance, what Toasty has, because he has, I don't have a comparable version, but he basically has, well, basically looks like this, but then with crit shots, basically this, and then with contractors. At least for incursion, you're more likely to go Fox's Prayer with that. But then basically everything is kind of like this, but then also everything's headshot at that point. And paired with Regulus. But yeah, that's at that point making very specific builds, right? Then like this, because you can Or actually, no, he uses the 50, doesn't he? Because he wants to use Ouroboros. But yeah, you can kind of play around with that. Because making a headshot striker already... And a headshot striker will outcompete a normal striker by quite a bit. But of course, you run into the moments of you know, you're fighting a warhound. But for those moments, you have the Dutch City, and you can just one tap them with a pistol in the legs. Another mix crit into inventory. Yeah. The thing is, one thing I would love for them to change, if Division 3 or even maybe in Division 2, take headshot as a stat,
Has joined your team.
turn this into weak point damage, and give everything a weak point. I mean, everything already has weak point, but then count the head as a headshot as a weak point as well. It's just weak point on a face, and then you also still have the ability to, you know, give heavies a little hole or something somewhere on their armor that you can aim for and try to get headshots in through like that, or well, the weak point damage. But also that may be too good. Well, Xander joins up in. Yeah, I haven't actually really planned on anything specific. I was hoping on going and farming some levels maybe, but also I've done quite a few of them already. Let me actually see if I see Xander's in there as well. As I was trying to jump into voice here. Hey, Xander.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Freezing.
Yeah, is it that time of year? Actually, well, here as well. Actually, it froze last night. It was nice and slippery.
I think it's worse for you than it is for me. We have like 2.5 degrees.
Yeah. Well, at least for me is I just barely pay attention. I had to go through it in the morning just for like 10 minutes, and I was there's one thing I splurge on, and that's overheating my house to way too high. Just yeah, you up for maybe just roaming some zones?
Yeah, I heard something about farming global event challenges.
Oh yeah, I'll be up for that as well. What's left though? Because yeah, I basically just did a quick, like the ones
Yeah, I know, I did the same. Well, you did your side at mine.
Okay.
I did it way more cheesy though.
Yeah, for me, I just wanted to get those out of the way because those won't get done. The rest will likely get done just by going through normally. But I want to be against maybe going out and hitting, maybe farming a few bounties today. Because Cheska is also...
Done that in a while.
Well, maybe not doing the bounties, but just farming some up for... Although, well, Cheska isn't the worst one. But gear mods is pretty good usually. If nothing else as well.
Yeah.
It's...
There's
let
also
me...
skill mods somewhere. I think
Oh, actually,
bottom right somewhere.
yeah. Yeah, shall we go hit those zones? Let me... Go 5 direct of it. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to do so. We're gonna go and farm this zone, go through it, maybe grab some bounties, maybe also do the control points eventually, and then maybe as well here. Although we might swap to somebody else's world because I'm missing one of the control points on this character, of course, man.
Can switch to mine.
Yeah. But let's first go and grab some bounties and do the control points, and then we'll reset the world and then maybe farm a few bounties today for a different... Because Cheska isn't the worst, but also Cheska, I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty good on Cheska, I feel. As I have 3 chests sitting here that are retalentable and 1 backpack there. Unless somebody really wants to. But yeah, let's first go and actually, of course, that reset the world because of yeah.
Let's go find.
Let's go maybe hit those two over there to start off with, and then we'll go gear mods. Just because there's nothing spawned there. So the skill mod one. Let me catch up on some of the other things here. And hey, there's Amy. Do. Oh my creature, 50 or 150.
Let's go find someone who's carrying a snitch card. I still need 4 more.
And yeah, kind of that's true. Darian is the one of my annoyances with. Oh, sorry, what were you saying? Is snitch card? Is it what's nearby here that even spawns one? Actually, I'm trying to think. I mean, well, here, right? There's one there. Yeah, let's have a look at that in a sec. But yeah, striker is just too good quite often.
How's that fucker? Firing attack him.
Oh yeah, one thing we ran into today as well. I didn't actually notice it, but also that might be true because I just have been group leader most of the times lately. Is when he had Guardians off in his own world, it wasn't working for him and he wasn't getting stars.
Assistance needed.
Yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
I got a little bit too cocky there. So yeah, always when you're joining someone else's group, check if you are getting the bounties, or not bounties, stars, and if you aren't, then you have to go back to your world and
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
turn it on. How am I not see? Oh, they're coming out of a sewer somewhere. But
Agent down.
that's what that means.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, they're coming, of course, from the sewer.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
You know, when they spawn from sewers, they oftentimes don't have the buff.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
A character in this as well. Um.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, let's go clear out this this public. Though likely they've already killed one. Didn't we get the? Oh, okay, we didn't get the resource. We can go back for that after this one. Pretty close here. But yeah, after this one, let's go back for the resources on that one.
Gotta secure the position. Yeah. Bring the box for a turn. Stay right there.
It's too bad the
I got you covered. Gotta fix my turret.
like the only thing Guardians really relax is weapon handling or something like that. Something for reload or something. Yeah, I'm very dead there.
Agent
I
down.
should respawn in here, but
Agent vital signs 0.
as I said, the purple I wanted to go for went out of the way very quickly. I should have tried to get on the other side of them more
Hostile
quickly.
control point nearby.
Let's maybe go get. There's also an elite convoy coming out, same spot as the other convoy. We can get the completion of the other one because we left that still, and we can kill this new one.
Sounds like a plan.
Leave no
I'll
survivors.
leave him to you. Yeah.
Son of a bitch! My way!
Sponsors.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Gotta go!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sir, could you just stand up and take it to the face? Let's get this one first. Because then we still also have that one. Ah, shit, need the resources as well, so let's go touch it. And yellow crates. Well, let's go have a peek there then if there is a world named. Also, yeah, and eliminate guardians with headshot. Feel that one's gonna get completed today. No. At least, no. But if you want to go for the world name, let's maybe go do that. Let's go have, let's go, yeah, some stuff is starting to spawn, but let's go do that one. We'll have a look at the square there. Did you... No, did you do? Yeah, there is a limit. I don't know what it is, but it is pretty high though. You have to. Ah, shit.
It's not per area. It's an overall limit.
Yeah.
And it's like a stack. Whenever you get a new bounty and you are on the limit, then your oldest bounty will be removed.
I think it's like somebody one. I remember one Reddit post being about it, but I think it's either 50 or 60. I don't remember exactly anymore.
High walls and guns will protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
But it is a number that you don't easily hit. So I'll stay by the button for the first one. You guys wanna?
And what might not be obvious at first glance is that it goes across New York and DC. So your New York bounties count into it as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually just don't hit that number. Too many bounties.
Soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
So if, for example, you have a bunch of bounties in DC and then you do stuff in New York and get more bounties there, it might remove some of your DC bounties.
I'd be curious to see actually if that's. I mean, that should actually, because it uses the same bounty system. But if the manhunt bounties also override all this one, I think they do. They just count as bounties added.
Protect you from it.
Override
Nobody
required.
will escape when we unleash
And
this poison.
apparently it has happened a couple times that during patches they also reset bounties for some people. At least there were some posts on
Yeah, I
Reddit
saw
from
some
people
posts.
saying that they lost bounties.
An agent needs assistance.
Interestingly, so Dodge City, because I took the shot there on that protected guy to see if the Dodge City actually. Did I not have a Dodge City? Let me see about finding someone to test it on.
Manual
Because yeah, Headhunter doesn't get eaten. Neither does Determined. Let's see if Dodge City gets eaten. Also, it's weird that you can't stack on immune enemies with Striker and stuff. Yeah, Darren, if you want to join us, do I already have you on my friends list? Otherwise, if you give me your name, I can /invite you, or you can send a friends request to IKEA. That's the same as in channel name. My main account. So.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Because yeah, we still have a spot free, and yeah, whatever. First come, first serve. Actually, let me bring up social because otherwise I don't see it. Actually, there's a request here. I don't know if that's you, but I accepted a request. Okay, so yeah, if you're, I think it was farming or something. But yeah, feel free to just join up.
Watch your sides. We gotta pull out now.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll let you up though.
Can't allow you to leave.
Get into.
You're all right.
Yeah, I'll get a bunch of kills here and there. So there will be some ammo. I'm gonna shoot this immune. Okay, yeah, it does eat the. It does eat up Dodge City. That's interesting, actually.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Behind us.
We made it.
It's one of the handy things with this global event too. Is you can kind of see where they're coming from. Although the annoying thing is, yeah, once you get used to it, then everything starts to spawn from sewers or something, and you suddenly don't.
Immediate medical assistance
See it
needed.
anymore. That's why I like the summit as well with this global event. They don't have any sewers to spawn from there. Would be funny if they just added one sewer in Summit. Just, you know, on floor 80, weird sewer grate and... Well, let's go with that territory control here and go south just by walking.
Hostile control point detected.
Also, what we could do is green up this zone and then we'll just reset it. Shall we do that? Oh, I named.
Is named.
Yeah. And they're fighting whatever's here.
I got him.
That's one I already have.
Gotcha.
System disrupted.
Yeah,
Serious trauma detected.
lag there. I
Agent.
took the shot, but it didn't register. When in
Agent.
combat, or yeah. I'll respawn it. I was trying to get a hunter or guardian stack there.
System reactivated.
Oh my god. That's wild.
No, so farming if you want to. We're in the Discord that is linked down below. It's in-game comms are, yeah, sometimes hard to balance for me. So if you want to join us there, because also there's also a delay otherwise.
Agent.
What's the line? Those guys.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Moving up.
Access key detected. Vital signs critical.
Get back.
Saved by the healing there. No, dude. There's you can complete them or ignore them. That's basically your two options. Or yeah, farm as many heroic ones to overwrite the other. But they're also not detrimental. If you just don't do them, you just don't do them. So that's also likely why they just didn't care to add that reason. Let's get that control points. And then go south and hit the public.
Where's the purple?
Shoot that.
There was likely not. Actually, no, there is.
Oh, inside.
Fuck, they got me.
With 4-man, it's not guaranteed that there will be a 4 or purple.
Stop cheating.
Eh. Just blew myself up. Barely don't have the killing power for.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Still. Yeah, that was a well-timed overcharge there. Last wave. I do love me some invincible shields.
Civilians in danger.
Let's see. Already? Looks like it.
Reinforcements incoming.
Actually, I'll put my drone over there.
Incoming.
But also here they don't spawn from any sewers or anything, so it's pretty easy to see. It's right there. Regulus and weak points at those kind of ranges.
Civilians in distress.
You know what? Let's just do this. Oh. Don't have a buff. Let's go get a buff.
You just want to be close to me? Think you can live forever?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh.
Agent down.
IKEA killed IKEA.
Good job, IKEA.
They're coming from behind me.
Yeah, and
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Shield.
well, let's just do this. Why am I even going for the name? I don't know. Headhunter saved up anyway.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thank you for showing up. We really need
You get that one as well, and then go up here. Any countdown? Maybe later in the day today. I usually end off on those, because usually once we start doing countdowns, we just, it starts filling up, and then we're kind of stuck in there. Likely we'll roam this zone a little bit, get some bounties for a different day to use, and and go from there. And you stand about the overriding. Well, yeah, you need tons of them before they start overriding. So you don't start running into that until you have a lot. But also in general, you don't want to, well, solo it doesn't matter, but especially in groups, you don't want to over farm because you want to just farm a little and then go do it if you're doing it in groups often. Because if there's overlapping names, it will complete for everybody that has that overlapping name. So if everybody's farmed a lot, you're more likely to have hit those overlapping names. Did this despawn? It did, okay. Let's go back and let's go actually hit this one first. Let's actually try to hit public executions whenever they're there, and then if we run out of public executions, we'll hit other stuff. Have you checked on the usual suspects recently? It's asking for no... yeah, I saw Dodd link me something. I think it's in response to a certain directive. But yeah, no, I haven't. I've been avoiding looking at them just because it's it never really works out for me. It only either makes me mad or nobody's else being chased.
Agent deceased.
But yeah, I'm gonna guess they did something stupid again. Yes, that seems there to be their MO. Because I've seen put out the last. I did watch their, because I was kind of, somebody linked me to it as well. Their countdown builds video, and yeah, like as said ages ago, is okay. Then put your money where your mouth is, basically, and then show us what you think the meta is, and yeah. The meta according to you, and yeah, they did, and it's about as bad as you would expect from somebody with their level of knowledge. Because
In danger.
it's basically just, you know, the shitty builds of a lot of horrendous creators. Let's go with this one up. We can also maybe actually do the territory control next door to it and go hit that public as well. And yeah, let's go from federal, which is a little bit closer. I have enough still for purple, right? Nope. Is this my grade 21? Oh, it isn't there. That explains it. Let's see if the grade 21 can do purple. With full Dodge City, I would hope so. But yeah, at this point, I mean, people that know, people that don't. I mean, he's just as bad as some of the other usual suspects, really. It's just that he puts his... He tries to present his dumb stuff as in numbers, which is just the new take. Look at that. Guardian weak point thing is shared. Take that one on the body because he's gonna break my shield otherwise.
An agent needing assistance. Agent down.
Oh.
Agent killed.
Stay alive down there. Oh.
Agent down.
I'm respawning on you.
Hostile control point.
Also, the thing with it now is I haven't
Serious trauma
guarded.
detected.
that I haven't kept up with it in a while, so it's also a ton of stuff. And really to talk about it, we would need to like have looked at some of it at the very least. So, yeah. I'll just
Incoming hostiles.
stay with my assessment with the last video of stop wasting my time and just not waste my
How
time.
many of them did we get? Found someone.
It's gone.
Can't stay there.
Enemy in the open.
Immediate medical
Yeah, I
assistance.
don't have the killing power that I'm expecting to have, which is
Agent incapacitated.
catching me at.
Agent.
And because of been playing a bunch of duos and solos and running around as if that's the killing power that he apparently he went through the trouble of finding the values for armor and HP, which is interesting if they're actually true, but the conclusion that he had was so bad. Okay. I would not expect him to, well, there is already a methodology out there, so maybe if he did that, but I have zero. Yeah, I don't have zero expectation of any of it being correct. As well as I can likely as well say one thing, and you can spoil me on that one if you want to, but it's all for solo, right? Again, as always. Likely. Let's go to the territory control down here. That one's pretty easy. We're right here anyway.
Why would it not be for solo? Like, anyone has friends. Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is if he wanted to, he has plenty of people that he could pull up to just help him. Like, he never does, so.
I have no idea who we're talking about, and I'm not even sure I want to know.
You don't.
Burn out the.
Well, you don't want to know.
Additional
I mean,
hostile contacts.
I'm not sure if you...
Access key detected.
It's the... Yeah.
So close.
But with yeah, the amount of people that linked, I'll definitely watch it at some point. Same with the countdown one. That's also one that people like linked me so much. I was like, okay, I'll have a look.
Detected.
Because I don't want to go through all of his AR stuff. I have 0% interest in what he thinks about talents. So. Let's go to that propaganda over there. Opening up that spot as well, because maybe we can get double propaganda at some point.
Well, we only need like 30 more.
We'll fill up a little bit. We could also go and do a few. But I wouldn't mind
Last time I
saving
checked,
a...
we were at 119.
Oh, you mean the public
150.
or the propagandas?
There's nothing more
Yeah.
deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Somebody hits it, I'll go get set up for spawn camping them. They have somebody.
Let me get closer. Oh, let's. Well, come here. Give me a spot, you.
Yeah.
Vital
I
signs.
don't have the killing power. Turns out. Oh, I can't go around.
Agent down.
I'm gonna assume
Agent
maybe
killed.
in the back is out of combat still. No. Although I missed my Dodge City, that was the mistake there.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Access key
No,
detected.
I'll stay by the button.
Progress halted.
I'm
Manual
closer
override
to that.
required. Progress resumed.
Sure, what resources do I even need on this? Oh, only food. I don't know.
Getting ready for winter.
Manual override required.
Prepping them for storage. We've enough food to feed hundreds of people.
And back we jump to the other side. And yeah, I wouldn't expect much there. I mean, I'm more just hoping he doesn't piss me off enough that I want to do a video about it. Also, at this point, there is so much other stuff to talk about that I'm just gonna avoid the ban. He can do his stuff. I'll do my stuff, and and added guardian explosions as well. It's kind of as if there was not enough explosions already.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh my god! We did it!
That makes sense.
I'd given up on life, but you saved me. Thank you.
I'll say I should totally use that as a one for April Fools. That is coming up again. Instead of talk to the hostage. Like, can I send SMS? Is email allowed? Just I just don't like talking to people in person. I'll just send them an SMS. Let's go hit that other one again as it respawned in, and we'll just. Yeah, PTS next week. Annoyingly, I can't be there for the first day. Again, which sucks. Because I'll be working on the 19th and then can jump on the 20th. Well, looking forward to seeing what the new exotics, the new gear set, the new brand set, what Project Resolve looks like now.
What do we do?
Could have picked the purple.
Hostile control point identified. Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Am I gonna go down from that? There.
Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased.
Flames got me just in time.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So what is did you grab? Yeah, no, so
Appreciate everything you've done.
I'm only using the shotgun anyway. Let's go with this surgery control. We can hit the elite on the way. And either okay. The pink talent icon is the global event that is Guardians. So when any of the Guardians dies, gets killed by any source, group wide we get the Guardians buff. There's a little bit of damage increase and a lot of bit rate of fire. That's kind of as well why Guardians is pretty good for in groups, because where Golden Bullet is just whoever gets the kill, here it's the entire team gets the kill or gets the buff after a kill. Oh, we have the... they're kind of in range of each other, that's annoying. I'll wait for everybody to get here. And then the rest of the global event is especially that the enemies you see with the yellow things above them, they're the Guardians, and then the other ones are guarded by the Guardians. So we need to kill a Guardian to get either the Guardian buff, or we need to kill all Guardians. So so that every guarded enemy gets removed. And that's kind of the reason as well why you want to be in group doubly so, basically, because somebody can kind of, you know, go around and likely get the Guardian. Because especially solo, it can sometimes be frustrating when you have like a Guardian that just runs away. Especially with cleaners, if it's on, you know, the archetypes that run away more than that they fight. It can be actually super annoying. Let's go with the starter control up here as well. And then go and do the control point here.
An agent has left your group.
I'm gonna guess Farman's going back to Farman's. Or maybe they didn't have the global event on in their world, and because one of the annoyances is that Guardian seems to have that more than other ones, where you're not, if you don't have it set in your world, sometimes it doesn't get kind of activated for you, which is super annoying and something they should fix. We get through this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. detected.
Also, just incidentally, with groups, more stuff spawns anyway, so there's going to be likely multiple guardians. That also makes it a little bit easier than in solo, where you might have, 4 enemies that are guarded by 1 guardian sitting all the way in the back. Yeah, let's get that territory control. Okay. Oh yeah, no worries. There needs to go and be a good boyfriend. Also, always important. Oh yeah, no worries. There. Yeah, as Shadow said there as well. And yeah, likely tomorrow there'll be only tips about it, explaining it. Yeah, most of the mechanics. I've already decided that I'm not going to explain all of the mechanics because this one actually has a ton. There's also a bunch of just second part mechanics and things. I'll just go over most of the important ones. And likely we'll put some of the other ones in things and stuffs. Because it's, for instance, one of the weird things is you can't stack Heartbreaker or Strikers on immune enemies here. Where, for instance, when you have immune enemy like on right, you can definitely stack on them.
I need some cover. Come on! Come on!
Kind of just weaken them like that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh. What still? Oh no. It just took a second to actually die. So we got set up for the fans.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, ready when you guys are. Feel free to call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
If they spawn there, they're gonna have a bad day.
Incoming hostiles
don't.
detected.
Upstairs.
Yeah.
This.
Come on. Ah,
Get medical assistance needed.
it's trying to get the weak point there when they needed them to jump over. But really didn't want to.
Can't run back. Starts here. Need to follow you. Fuck you and
It's gone.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
don't get a second chance. Get the fuck back!
Yeah, now we wait.
Yep.
It's close now.
I haven't seen control point rogues in forever.
I mean, we're splitting it up now, so we're not gonna get them now. You need to do it in one phase, basically.
Unlocked.
Ah, okay.
Or well, more, you just need to call them in before the last enemy dies. Of the first wave, or from when you attack it.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Because with the hotshot build, I prefer to have friendlies for as
Yeah,
long time as possible.
Let's go hit up that one maybe, but let's go through this street there so we don't get that territory control, and then maybe do the 2 territory controls and then go into that control point. Well, you're missing out though. So. Imagine me. Yep. That's the downside of oh, there's a name group. It is the Valiant.
I might not have that one. Name doesn't sound familiar.
Let's go murder them then. Actually, I'm gonna just shoot that out.
What is this? Ammo down. Ah. Seriously, keep fucking head down. They're wounded.
Serious trauma
Keep
detected.
forgetting about that explain.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Agent deceased.
There's also a bleed to that, so I still got all here. I'll wait for the revive here. Because I wanted to headshot that other 4-man before they got in, but let's shoot that one out as well.
Well, no card, so I guess I already had him.
Yep.
Your world sucks.
Well, you're in full random mode, like, you know, you're not getting.
In my world, I keep getting those that I don't have yet.
It would, well, unless Carrot also doesn't have the full set. The thing is, it's not related to world, it's related to, but also once you get, if you, even once in your world, because you've said already, right, you had it once, but you have had,
set yet on this character.
no, but you have had kills where it didn't drop a card, right?
Yeah.
That means you're in full random already. So at some point, unnamed got killed in your, or multiples got killed in your world without you doing the pickup. So it doesn't check for if you have the card. It checks if the named has died in your world already, which is not the same thing. Because they can die to other NPCs and stuff. But then what you have, if you really want to get it done, like just do the
Hostile control point detected.
you know, the White House cheese, just go south, see if it's the name that you don't have, and then if it isn't, you just warp back to the White House and respawn the next one. Because if you don't assault them and you make it respawn, it's without a timer, and then also you just get a different one. But yeah, that system is annoying, and it's annoying that they never fix it, but it's also likely just was easier for them to implement that way. They just were lazy. Let's go to these 2 territory controls here. But let's go to the underneath one first.
Another agent has joined your group.
As the man, the myth, the legend joins us as they're looking for their multipass.
You are toast.
Also, I'm always very with these guys going, "You are toast," and I'm like, "No, that's somebody else."
Hostiles detected.
Toasty is somebody else.
Access key detected.
Makes some booms happen. Well, we're filled up now. Sorry, I didn't see it earlier, or I don't know if you are Corbin Dallas, because then you already did. But Yeah, let's go to that other territory as well over here. And there, actually, we're doing a bunch of leveling accidentally. Oh yeah, what we'll likely do if everybody's up for it, we could go do some countdowning. I wouldn't mind doing a bunch on my third account especially. As I'll farm up a little bit of proficiency just by the last few weapon types that I need.
Contacts. Access key detected. Vital signs critical.
You go down from there.
Agent
Last few enemies,
activated.
I trust my friends to have it. Yeah. Luckily, the explosion is only for the person that got the kill. So, whereas in somebody else's explosion, and then yeah, likely for the last hour or two of the stream, we'll just do some countdowning. I haven't done that in a while, so wouldn't be against it. So maybe go get that public execution, seeing as we do have one available, and then we'll go and hit the last control point of this zone, getting a few more printer filaments and maybe some mods. A little bit of stretching. As I've sat way too much today. Those guys are luckily underneath. And this is always handy if Guardian, you just, you know, even if you don't see people, you see people. I'm gonna blow that up. Also, yeah, if you hit the Guardian's weak point, that also counts as a disabling of Guardians for the other enemies for a little bit. Is everybody here?
Don't just wait for them, run!
Shall leave that last one to
Incoming hostiles detected.
coming from behind.
Is that the last one?
Good work, everyone.
Yeah. And those wiggles. Gotta love the wiggles. Pull up on the mods. So you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, let's grab that in a second. Grab disruption. See if we can get a few disrupts in. I'll go from the house towards that control point. But yeah, if you want to save your ammo, give me a second to get out of there, and then because I have a Regulus, I can live with that ammo. Okay, I'm out. If you want to. Fast travel to me, yeah? Also, yeah, we have the weirdness here of I have 30 shock rounds, but I don't have any ammo on that weapon, so I have Next 30 rounds. Although we got a gunner there, I think. Oh, we have a elite patrol here as well. That guardian is gonna kill himself. Oh, actually, we don't get the guardian buff from that because we're out of combat from it. It's fine. I'm gonna. I really want to get the.
Serious trauma detected.
Out of combat, they're trying to save me. Did its job. It saved me. Happy I wasn't in combat with the control point there because that would. Actually, yeah. Let's try a Yammer pulse.
Not a high.
Ah. Guardians explosions happening outside. Plus my explosions happening inside. But yeah. When they all spawn from one spot, it is kinda easy.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll just wait them out. Yeah, because of the rain, they aren't getting close enough. And here, for instance, we have exactly that. There's a guardian in the back. Can't make out where the head is. Can't even make out where the body is. They're just pistoled.
I need new armor.
Other side. Luckily, one of the rushers was the guardian. Or was one of the guardians.
And back to the other side.
And yeah, they're gonna get in combat with our reinforcements there.
I'll watch ya.
It looks like one of their rushers already took off to wave.
Agent down. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Get a medic to them. Strike 'em from the side. Go ahead. I'm here.
I need some cover. How'd you get there?
All in front of her face, sounds.
Well done. We did what we had to do.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's get our loot from here. Okay. Surprisingly, not one maxed out mod, I feel, the entire evening. Which, I mean, isn't completely out of character. Anyway, we've saved up a bunch of bounties here for use at a later time. Or we could go do it, but yeah, I think Cheska, it's better to maybe hold off on something better. You guys maybe up for doing the same to maybe a few of the skill mod ones? Skill mod zones.
Sure, but I need to clean up first.
Yeah, same here.
Full and full.
Let me go do some of that as well.
Inventory and caches.
No, actually, yeah, how many caches are here? Yeah, 18. Let's go.
Good to be seeing you.
Almost. Although I'm on the wrong account for it anyway, so it's fine. 511 chests there.
Thanks for your business.
No keepers, but at least if nothing else, it's a bunch of printer filaments, which I can always use more of. I used up a bunch again. Sure, let's pop these caches too over here. Jam on open cache and the spacebar, and hope to get as few bonus items. Actually, I don't mind the bonus items. They're sometimes okay mods. There we go.
Glad to see you,
Let's
Agent.
leak some out there. This one might be worth keeping. Yeah, let's keep that one. So maybe a DZ Ouroboros build.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate it.
At least one keeper, that's already quite a lot for me. From even farming. That most of the things I'm looking for by now. There's nothing worth really sharing, but if nothing else, we're also all getting our own stars and we can get some exotic and named caches and use up those as well.
Need a free talentable ACRSS?
Oh no, I'm good on those. I have way too many. I think I deconstructed a guard roll one. Or well, one that I optimized and I put in because I had two of these of just sitting in the stash at one point. Just completely perfect, not even an optimization, and then boomerang. Although
This one would have needed a tiny optimization on the weapon damage at 14.1.
yeah, well, you guys are also cleaning up. Let me I'm gonna swap accounts because I don't want to get too many levels actually on this account. Also, then for later on, when we go into some countdowning, I'm already on the other one.
Yes, very good. Which account? So you won't be challenging my superiority.
The Kia clan altogether, the Kia faction within the clan. It's like one of those, you know, when there's those political parties that
Do
just
have
split
the
up.
ribbon, but I don't think I'm too far ahead.
I think you were still a bit ahead of me, at least on like just comparing to. God damn it! How did this break now? Okay, there we go. Ubisoft Connect broke in interesting ways there. Republicanization, the only way to get bounties. That's and at least farmable, yeah. So that and hostage rescues, which is the ones when you usually have green on the map, you get those more. But you also get them from projects, but usually lower difficulty and not the ones that, you know, not per se ones that you're after. Is there anything else that gives them? Not really, right? But yeah, the public executions and hostage rescues in the zone. Oh, and Snitch. But Snitch just gives a random faction. So also sometimes a little, because usually as well you're looking for a faction. So I'm logging into the wrong thing as I'm talking. So almost logged in back to the account I just came from. Let's go to the baby account. Be a baby. Deconstruct the god. Well, actually, I didn't deconstruct the god roll one. I would keep that. But I basically on each character. But I think I deconstructed one that I optimized to full and replaced it with one that was, you know, wasn't optimized at all. Although as well as ACR SS, the rifle one, which, you know, and I still sometimes use, but not as often. And ACR, well, actually ACR I would also deconstruct maybe, but ACRE I would keep, as I'm keeping actually a bunch of ACREs. It's like, got lucky with a few. Let's see if this is breaking audio a little bit. It is. There we go. That should help. As we hope that the game loads up like a good boy. Yay! It did. As I haven't been on this account for a bit. And yeah, also likely tomorrow, if people are interested. Actually, I don't know if you're interested. Oh, actually, well, you know, you didn't, right? Watch else. I keep forgetting. You're done. Watch Alton. Because I do want to do a watch alt because I have one empty. But that means I have 2 spots available for people that want to. Also, yeah, we get that pop-up. So a lot of people are always confused by that pop-up. I should actually get a screenshot for, well, I'll get it from the VOD. Why that message pops up, but that's the keys you get for the apparel event. Because they instantly go to here. They technically go into your mailbox, but keys instantly then go to your inventory because that's just how that works. Because a lot of people are confused. They go then, oh, I'm looking in my mailbox. It said it granted me something, but it didn't. Yeah, it did, but it's just poorly worded. I'm gonna jump back into that group. I'll do one if I'm around. So likely tomorrow. I don't know if you're also on the Discord. Usually I ask on there tomorrow to
Entering safe area.
people are around and wanting to join. But oftentimes as well, we just pick, whenever somebody's around, we'll just grab a few and go. Because I'll dual box myself, and then usually that means that I can carry 2 others. Why are we here?
Why not?
Yeah, shall we go and farm the skill mod zone a little bit? Or actually, we're still in this world. Also, yeah, we'll likely just hit a few control points, right? So we don't need to reset the world. Oh, actually, I should check. I should check if I get stars in a second, but let's maybe go start there. Why is ACR so much worse compared to ACR? So they're both basically the same. The ACRE is just more stable and better. And I think both of them even have long rail, right? Pretty sure.
Priority target detected.
So, one thing I should pay attention to is that I'm on this account, which need to grab something like this. I don't have a Regulus. I'm missing it already.
You are now group leader.
Get given group leadership by my clan leader? That doesn't seem right. Oh, there's an extra patrol coming out. Oh no, actually that's across the way. The annoying thing is only with Guardians, the symbols, it doesn't matter how close or far they are. They're always the same size, so it's kind of hard to tell. Something is close or far.
Are we good to go?
Yeah. Let's see. Get a Guardian down, and then go from there. I've joined the dark side, and I've done determined as well. Let's see about killing this guy.
Wait, those aren't true sons.
Which ones?
Oh, that was a small black tusk patrol to the east. Oh, wait. North. We're coming from the east.
Damn you!
You mean over there? Yeah.
Yes, over there.
D50 is so much more annoying to use than the... Also, if I'm using D50, I should go Headhunter's Fury.
Holy shit!
That was some wiggle. Put my drone there, the other two... Actually, there's sewers on that side as well, so actually, they might come up from sewers. Let's see. Really?
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because, yeah, when they come up from sewers, only the named would have a Guardian. Because that also just shows that the named is actually spawning at the same moment as one of his ads. an oddity. Nah.
That's
Oh.
gonna be fun.
Yeah, we need to get that. I mean, worst case, you can also always, especially with determined, you can just melee him if you have a counter save though.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright, weakened named a little bit. There we go.
It's over.
So we gotta loot here first and then.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, likely we'll do a bunch of just a few CPs here, and then we'll jump into some contents. Both of them have the same amount of damage. For the rest of it, they're basically variants of each other's, and variants outside of a very select few have the same exact damages, because that kind of includes as well the crafted ones. Can't think of the word.
Replicas.
Replicas, there we go. There's really only the SOCOM M1A and the M1A CQB that should have the same stats don't. But that's just like an oversight one. All of the ARs, as long as they have the same amount of mods, have the same. So for instance, like the AKM, that has one mod less, that does have a compensation in its weapon damage, but and none of the others do. Well, let's go with that one too, right? We can grab some resources over by the solar farm as well. But I'll first go help here. Another wave spawning.
What exactly did we trigger here?
Nothing, just randoms. But this is always a pretty busy area. Actually, I'm out of curiosity, what is Carrot running? Combat medic. I just there noticed that there wasn't an FI symbol. I'm like, wait, oh, glad to see those out in the wild. Yeah, let's just run to the solar farm. I'm gonna go head on this Fury. Is that your mic or is that my setup? Okay.
What?
Could you talk again? Oh no, okay. No, that's me. Might actually not show up on stream because it might just be my see. That should have fixed it. But not over there, of course. God damn it. I hate Focusrite. Never buy anything of them. There we go. There we go. You heard me again, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, there's some crackling, but that I think that's also shouldn't show up on stream because it's
Agent down.
the hardware side of it. Then also resetting the way I normally reset that, it renamed everything, which is super annoying. I think I'm just gonna go back to the old drivers for it and just deal with the it's breaking. Well, I mean, there it broke anyway, so it didn't even fix that. Yay! Although I should just set my Windows defaults. That's actually what's also kind of causing issues there.
Got more to fight.
You could always switch to a manufacturer with stuff that is less likely to break.
If I had the funds to do that willy-nilly, I definitely would. This is likely also a named blueprint. Thing is, I already had this one. I didn't like buy it for this, so that's awesome.
Critical.
Ah, damn it.
Agent out of action.
Caught up on that corner. Also, there's stuff behind us. Ew, I didn't swap. Okay. I was going to swap build up. I was trying to close the distance to pull out a shield, and that didn't happen. Yeah, let's recycle that.
Collectible subset completed.
Yeah,
Why
nice.
couldn't they leave us alone?
It's Black Tusk done.
This is gonna start my I can't craft one. I can't. Yeah. No, but yeah, the ACRs, the both of the ACRs are the same amounts that I can tell you with some confidence. It's the reason I keep all of those ARs around, just so I can check those kinds of things. But that one I definitely know. Because it's only the AKM in the ARs. And then yeah, in LMGs you have the M60 with one mod less, the classic M60. It's not many weapons that have different base weapon damages, and most of them, except for the SOCOM and the M1A CQB, they're actually the same as long as they have the same mods amount. And the only reason that one isn't is also just a dev mistake base.
What? Our glorious devs would never make mistakes.
I mean, they make more correct things than mistakes, so I'm fine with them still.
I'm trapped.
These guys scattered to the wind. Oh, also, that's not the same faction.
System disrupted.
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
yeah.
System restored.
I picked the wrong fight. Because these guys will disrupt me.
Yeah, well, aren't they kind of the same these days?
Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna respawn in just on the other side. I'm on the wrong side of this. Cheers for the bill, yeah. Oh yeah. Glad you like it. I like it a lot too. Yeah, it's kind of fun for especially open world stuff.
Now bleed out.
I've got your back.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, I can make for a pretty good support build.
Hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, without the regulars, this thing just doesn't work. Really doesn't.
Guess you weren't covered.
Take this, asshole!
I just need to get more used to the D50 recoil as well.
Agent down.
What even hit me? Oh, him.
An agent needs assistance.
Watch out, one's coming to get you. Behind your car.
Agent down.
Actually, I'll respawn in as well.
Agent vital signs.
Is Walker Harris Hannah U Grupo not available? No. So yeah, most of the things added for Warlords of New York are not intended to be available at level 30. A bunch of them are. Most of them likely not intended, but yeah, those brands. There are, for instance, now with the
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Descent blueprints. You can, for instance, have a Devil's Due. And while the Devil's Due's talent isn't that great, just having Cheska at level 30 is kind of great. Actually. So we have stuff like that. We have that convoy coming in. Let's maybe deal with that before we... I forgot how jumpy this thing is. And of course, I don't get the second shot.
Keep an eye. I can't hit him from here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Watch the flags. Could be a trap.
Bah. Thought that didn't reach that far. It did. I'll wait for the next one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Frank! Watch your flank. Hold your flank.
Okay.
Silly true sons, thinking they can outrun my bullets.
Okay, that's our left to right. Yep. We're ready when you guys are. I'll put mine on this side because there's a sewer on this side. But most of the time they all spawn up there anyway.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought I was shot on any of the Guardians.
Messed up!
Gonna have to do this without him.
You're dead meat!
There's no weapon handling component to this, annoyingly. Love to have that.
You're not. Man down!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Get him. I'll fire that big gun.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
the shit here! Oh, shit! Shit! Get the hell away from me!
Yeah, with the explosions as well, it's just kind of hard to get on targets.
Medical assistance needed.
I'll just wait for the clear
Agent
here.
out of action.
Oh, I was bleeding as well.
Agent killed.
There's only a few up. Let's see. With the tech build works at level 3. I use a negotiator one because Memento is available. So there's a few that you can have the reconfiguration blueprints, and they also come from exotic caches and can drop at level 30. Most of them are from like season 1 and 2. So Chameleon as well, for instance, was added in Warlords, but is available. Memento as well. Capacitor doesn't drop, but you can downgrade one with the reconfiguration blueprint if you have the level 40.
Supply room.
Oreo can be downgraded, and Elmo can come from exotic caches. So there's a bunch of them like that you can kind of make work. And yeah, especially Negotiator. I have a Negotiator with Memento like tank. Because a high-end one would work as well, but Negotiator is available at 30 and kind of works well as well because of its crit chance, which at level 30 is actually kind of hard to get sometimes. Because that one with Elmo, Memento, and 4 pieces of Negotiator and Fenris, I think I have on that one. Oh. That works decently well, but mostly you do need the Elmo for it, because you need that crit chance. Pretty sure infantry MG5 has less damage than a regular one. Yeah, so that's another one actually. But that one as well again has a difference in mods. So the regular MG5 has 2 crit chance mods and a mag mod, and then the infantry has 3. Because that's kind of the only differences that should exist between weapon damages. And that's also why they, for instance, on the burst and sustain ones tables, I have them separated out, so you can see them in there as well. There's usually one that is listed as -1 mod, because I only dare just only, like when I say mod there, I only mean crit chance mods really, because the magazine is shown in the magazine size. But yeah, there's a bunch more as well. For instance, as well the SIG. The one that doesn't have, I think, the muzzle slot. Actually, in ARs as well, you have actually technically the Honey Badger and the Carbine 7 are basically the same thing. Just one of them has a mod less and has more damage to make up for them. Anyway, let's grab some of these resources indeed and some of the remaining loot.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are up for it, but maybe let's go and do some countdowning if you guys are up for it. Yeah, I would definitely love to finish up some of the last remaining things for this characters. Just need mostly some weapon types done, so I'll just set them to those weapon types and just donate whatever's and use the rest as well to actually, how full up are they on components and stuff? Okay, I should definitely like donate this stuff whenever it's full. Although actually the weapon one I'm gonna go use for Elmo. Get that to level 10. And yeah, solar farm, there is a lot of resources here. Although it's really only worth it if you already have it green. If you're going there to kill and make it green, in the meantime you could have just gone and gotten a bunch of kills on factions. there's so many times that I kind of know it by heart. Just there's one here, and then there's one here, and then you hit this one, and then this one, and then there's one there. Because usually from here I go inside. We've already gotten that one. Because there's two there, but usually you don't get those, and then there's the ones inside that I'm not sure if I got or not. Yeah. I got that one, I got that one, I got those, and the one upstairs. So you have that one, and you have one on top here as well, right? Or is it on top there? Or is it on top there?
I think it's on top in the tower in the corner, isn't it?
Oh, there's one up here. Oh no, there's a chest up here. That's one. That's the one. I remember something being up here.
Oh no, there's electronics box here.
Oh yeah, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Well, I'm full on everything but electronics and ceramics.
The skill upgrade ones. Yeah, let's jump back to White House. Oh yeah, I can catch him. Oh, thanks so much, Dad, for this raiding party there. I see you dual streamings as well, and yeah, well, welcome again. Well, I wish to touch you all, COVID and stuff.
Hello there.
Nah, God can, you know, figuratively touch me whenever he wants. Wait, what? And hey there as well. Others as hey there, Spot and others that joined in with Dad's raid. Hope you guys had some fun. I saw a little bit of being in Manning Hell. I don't know if you were doing the invaded or not. I don't think you were, right? But I caught a little bit of it as I was setting up. Yeah. So I mean, well, the full list if you're just looking to go through the, because all of them are different ones in. I'll link it here. Although actually I could have used the command for that, but yeah, in that one as well. Because if I actually bring it up, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's the text is in front of it, annoyingly, but yeah, I've broken all of them out in when they are different. So the same for SMG indeed. Tommy gun and M19 are also technically different, but they flip in RPM basically. All the vectors are different.
An agent has left your group.
Let's see, actually, you're only classic, right? And MG5, yeah. And then you're the SIG. And yeah, the only really weird one is the M1A CQB and the SOCOM M1A. These two should be the same. They just forgot one of them. That's the one there. But yeah, here you have the CQB and then the normal one also being different ones. And in shotguns, you don't really have it at all, I think. No. Yeah. And I said, speaking of which, how do you both of your chats to show on stream? I mean, so actually, yeah, if you wanted, the only thing, because somebody else already brought it up, and I wanted to bring it up for you as well in like, to have them show up like that. The issue I'm running into now, it needs a lot of like tender loving care for it to actually work. So it keeps breaking and I keep fixing it. So yeah, I'm trying to see if I can like get it to work well or find one that works really well and then like bring it up because I think if you, as you sometimes bring up, you're not the most tech savvy. This one quite often needs to be unlinked and relinked and stuff like that. But if you want to look into it already, I'm using bot. I'll put it in the chat as well. So I'm using that, and which is just a bot that provides the overlay. Yeah, let's actually jump into account tab. I'm gonna guess everybody's up for it. I'll go. You know what? I haven't been. Let's just do some good old-fashioned full pelt blasting. And yeah, if anybody else wants.
Why I am only 2.8 million XP ahead. That's just 4 levels.
Yeah, I did some farming too this morning as well with Testy. I think that got me up a little.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not on that account now, so you'll.
Yeah, because Countdown gives so much clan XP.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst. Actually, this is an actual kit. Okay. Yeah. Let's jump into some countdowns. Let's jump into heroic, right? There's some else here. Do I use Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Neither. I just use OBS, just classic OBS, and just don't make use of those services because they have their own OBSs, but they also have like plugins for OBS Studio.
You have received an invite.
But yeah, I just don't use that kind of stuff because I don't have really anything else except just that overlay, really, or just the chat and just the views. I don't do like follow and subs and stuff like that. Okay, I'm luckily not leader. Unluckily, maybe. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, this is a little blue striker. That's fine. They have 2 damage dealers there. Oof. Hopefully this one guy is good. No, we won't know. We will never know. So let me actually close those tabs there. Oh, I should have actually checked what I wanted to set my target to, but I'll just set it to pistols.
I have no idea what to set my target to. I don't need anything right now.
Those resources can always be handy.
What is the best chance of giving exotics?
I mean, just set it to either weapon type or a gear slot. All of them basically have the same because the way it seems to work is it decides if it's an exotic first and then it like rolls it within that. So. Yeah, we have failed start at least. So.
Virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Also, I think there's one a 1.5k and then Xander at 10k and the rest is all under 1k, including me.
System curtailed.
Because I'm 958.
Unstable.
Oh boy, that baby is sitting again.
15 minutes.
Also, we don't have close range buff or anything, so I'm gonna see about pushing him the other way.
System reactivated.
It's gonna get that. Oh, we have extended reload. I'm like, why is my reload so long? But that's why.
System back online.
Oh, but yeah, that if you want to look into it, because there's actually, if you just look, there's a bunch of tutorials on YouTube. I could DM you the ones I used later.
System.
But you basically log into that bot's UI basically and do it with both Twitch and YouTube, and then it has a chat widget that you can just use as a overlay.
System reactivated.
That part of it is pretty easy. The only other part annoying is that it breaks from time to time. It just doesn't show up for some reason. So, for those, although I can give you the things that I try, which is usually first just turning it off and on again. But also, yeah, you would want to go through its settings. I could help you with that if you really need to, because you wouldn't want to have it be like natively it's set a little bit too restricted, where it blocks all links. It has like the protection from elites. No, oh yeah, let's go continue.
Containment cooling admin.
System
Yeah.
restored.
Sounds like a plan. Emote spam, which, you know,
Shade tech detected.
is usually a little bit too much. I think.
Rogue striker
Well, at least the multi-streaming isn't too bad as long as you're not
striker drone detected.
doing multiple.
Incinerator turret detected.
I'm just gonna run away from this heavy because
Rogue sniper turret
yeah,
detected.
that's what I was afraid of, with a bunch of skills coming in as well.
Serious trauma detected. High risk target approaching.
This will be a quick one, at least here.
Area secure.
Home to Coolin. Do. Although, yeah, just multi-streaming has added, at least for me, for my setup, a bunch of steps to check before I've actually made a checklist now that I actually follow. A pre-flight checklist of not setting the stream to unlisted and stuff, and, you know, making sure I've prepared both the chats and stuff. I see somebody going left. I'm gonna go right. Get that thing. If I had the Elmo, I could shoot it from here, but I don't, so I'll just go Oreo it from close up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Screw you too, dog.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocol.
I really want to kill the dogs.
Shutdown.
Before we make another spawn happen.
High risk target detected.
And heroic enemies. Pretty strong. Now a seven charge revive hand. Can go down 7 times for 15 seconds. Can revive the entire team.
Secure.
Again.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Did I get the chest yet? I don't think so.
Is that the big thing?
The big thing. Okay.
Yeah, the one where we couldn't decide whether that's a pillar or a house or whatever.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, then I have it already. I see no loot over there. I see loot over there though. I'm gonna go get that. Yeah, it's getting the final proficiencies that I can easily get. Because from then on, we'll have to start running some weirder stuff. I might actually do that already. Start running chests and backpacks that might not be optimal. Well, most of the time as well, just you get 1 or 2 pieces at a time. It's pretty fine. As long as you don't just go 6 pieces. Do I have a piece of YAL? I could just put that into whatever build I have now and just try to make the best out of it.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
I can get some YAL done. Oh. That guy went the wrong way. He is about to realize his mistake. Yeah. Alright. It's getting the last 3 proficiencies. Most of the things are 8 and 9, so that's at least good.
That's great. Someone triggered the objective and then everyone left.
Okay. I mean, just trigger it and go, right? That's the objective. I'll go get set up for downstairs, I think. I shall go balcony. There's a bunch of people right there now. Oh.
What the hell?
Well, first, I get the wake to spawn.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
You're getting that one? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not leaving this circle. I trust no one. Good thing I didn't. Okay. And yeah, we have plenty of time, so we don't need to overthink it. But I'm gonna get this one right away for a sec. Oh. Yeah. Don't wanna jump all the way. Come on, it's just a tiny amount. There we go.
Tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Yes. They did leave the thing.
Really? There were 5 people down there.
Yeah, luckily one of them, like, 2 or 3 stepped through it while running away from it.
5 minutes.
So they did get it in the end. Yeah, and because of that, I'm not leaving my circle. Oh yeah, as said, we're pretty good on time, so.
My part is gonna be done before yours.
Good for you.
See?
I was fighting a named. Actually, I think I was fighting the named later. So.
I was playing the objective.
I am the objective. Wait, what?
System rebooted. Communications restored.
I am the one. I am the one running around trying to loot everything. That's what I am. I just always assumed you could jump up there.
The
Turns
power
out you
plant's
can't.
stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come home,
Let's
shoot off a
hope
flare.
it's not the close extraction. Okay, it's not, but it's 0.3 kilometers. Yeah. It's across the map. Although that's one hell of a moon. Yep. Not looking where I'm going, but yeah, that's a little bit bright for a moon. And these guys are not likely to wait.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
We just need to
Wanna
watch
bet
out.
one of them is gonna flare early?
We'll see. Just gonna take all the names as junk
System
and
reactivated.
see what I can donate.
System disrupted.
Yeah, I remember having some shock rounds in my ammo there, so that worked out. Oh. What's in the middle of us? That's
Rogue
that guy.
drone detected.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Sensor drone detected. Serious
I
drone.
have many an ouchie. Oh. Somebody's fixer drone?
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
But we don't put one of those down. Even if I have to go down for
Medical
it.
assistance needed. Agent down.
Yeah, no, I should be fine. Just need to not die. And get ready for this as well right away. Because this is always also a dangerous moment where everybody goes looting. Especially with like newbie teams like this.
Gotcha.
That didn't start the timer though. That's weird. They were like at the edge of it or something. They did like the fake flare. I mean, you can do that here, but the person did it like at the back. I mean, yeah, there's likely a corner here or something where you can, yeah, just run out of it. Just barely. Most of the team is there now, so I'll go loot now. Oh, I don't have the sacrifice maxed out? That's interesting. I would have thought I would have that one.
Do we remember to actually flare?
Torres is on her way.
Okay, good.
Yeah, one more chopper and we're out of here.
Let's get you home.
Players who play on PC can join groups from consoles? No. So the game has no crossplay and no cross save. Basically, each system is its own thing, which is also not likely to change, as it is a much requested feature, but also one that just on a technical level they've said they don't want to do. So. And understandably so, because you can break a lot of things trying to put some databases together. That can go wrong in many a way. So they're just choosing not to. Also, likely they still have contracts because even on PC, like it was on Epic and Ubisoft for the longest of times before it came to Steam. So they likely have some contracts in place as well for that. Just on a legal level, limit them to not do that because
Detected.
Even if you have it on Epic and Steam, you're still using the Ubisoft launcher.
yeah, no more. Just they have contracts in place, likely with Sony and Microsoft, but they also can't do, even on a technical level, if they wanted to. Not so much as for the technical side on the Epic, but just on the legal side, because that's the thing that was preventing them from putting it on Steam. It's not like they didn't want it to be on Steam. Otherwise, well, likely they took a big bag of money for that. I would hope for them. Let me see if I want to keep any of this, because annoyingly I have to look both at proficiency first and then also like, is this an item I would want to have actually? Like that, but not really, because who cares about a burnout? Or a swap chain. I mean, they're not bad weapons, but I'll just donate them. I'm not going to use them really. Let me catch up with the rest of here. Radioactive. Basically, yeah. On the moon, we didn't save the countdown, and it went radioactive and blew it all up. As yeah, so Pomic answered that, and Nader Pomic as well. And yeah, I only play on PC. There's actually several other creators that are pretty good if you're looking for more console-specific players. I know, for instance, Lil Huge and plays mostly on PlayStation, I think, who's also really good. A streamer I very much enjoy. But yeah, there's a bunch of them that do play on multiple things. I am only PC. I have I don't have the consoles at all, so.
Thanks for the
Yeah, you guys are up for some more countdowns. Whenever you guys are ready, join back up on me. Let me actually see. I might be one of those guys for a little bit. Where I put in. I remember having. A piece of YAL somewhere or something. Do I though? I mean, y'all would be down here, so. I mean, I'll take that system corruption. That's also a thing. Do I already have it in my inventory? Is that it, maybe? I deconstruct it. I did do a cleanup on this character. Wait, I have 40 parts of YAL. What? I know, yeah, that does mean I can do this. If I have 40 pieces of YAL.
What was the command for your account names again?
Oh, add.
Ah, add 3, okay.
Wait, oh, actually, yeah, you're not a VIP. I need to VIP you at some point. Oh, I'll do it. That one is a VIP and higher. Wait, how are you not VIP? That's weird.
I don't know, I guess I'm not important.
Yep.
Which I wouldn't disagree with.
Yeah, I'll we'll fix that. But yeah, the other one. That one is yeah, for whoever wants to join me. Although that only shows it in. Although it shows it on the stream, of course.
Wet Carrot mentioned that he
Oh, he doesn't have.
forgot
Yes.
your alt's name.
Yeah, that's, of course I did swap characters. Let me actually as well. Indeed, I forgot that part completely. Social.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians
Accept that.
safe area.
I see that will help indeed, as I accepted the 3
Another
people
agent
there.
has joined your group.
And yeah, if anybody else actually wants to join, because I saw some other names in there, I'll turn it into our own one, and we can have
You have left the group.
others if they want to join. Let me catch up here as well as I.
Another agent is now in your group. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Oh yeah, actually. So yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to make that known. As I briefly do a thing here. Actually, let me see about getting. I don't care about these yell parts anyway. I have enough resources. Come on, give me one with a crit chance or crit damage at least. Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna donate the rest. So I'm not gonna deconstruct them, but I'll hold on to that. This one then. We'll equip this one. We'll trash that one. Recalibrate this. TV crit damage. Can't join the group. Yeah. Well, I'm on. It's already a raid group, so you can't join those. You can only be invited into them. That's also why. Yeah. So if anybody does want to, let me know. I'll move Cairo to be on. Actually, are you running foam, Cairo, as you sometimes do, right? At least, well, like this, we have a little bit more spread actually. Running strikers there. Did I miss anybody? No. Okay. Yeah, let's just go in with what we have, and we'll likely do a bunch more. We'll likely do like at least 4 more, likely. We'll match make up the rest. Now let me donate these. Oh, and yeah, not like this. Not like this. Oh, there. That's not the worst. I'm not the worst build here. Likely. But yeah, this is how I do the extra like yalls and stuff.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll just run a piece, not completely destroy my build, and just we have a striker there. That guy may we'll let him stay if this guy's good. If both of them are bad, we'll kick one of the worst ones.
Another agent has joined your group.
That's fine. Well, we can do this. Even though that player, yeah, doesn't belong on heroic. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry, we'll get you in the next one. Your in-game name was Oast, right? But, you know. I'll be sure to get you in the next one.
Relay offline.
Hey, Muddy.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, no, hey, damn it, indeed.
I was probably really low because my mic was far.
Yeah, I was about to
Looks
say.
like they've triggered the lockdown protocol.
Before
while they were
IKEA goes,
charging
turns
the
me up to
storehouse.
1,000,000 and then blows his eardrums.
Yep. A majillion billion
Access
million.
and secure the nuclear waste.
100 billion.
Right side. And we're gonna get the close range
Reactor
buff.
unstable.
Yay.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
And we're linking up both teams right away, which is nice. We don't have status here though, so watch out for now. So he juked and I jived, and he missed. Oh yeah, we have the close range buff. It's over, Anakin. I have the close range buff. That would actually work with that scene as well, because he just jumps closer, right? And then like he was outside of the close range buff, so he was safe, and then he wasn't.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
And these guys are melting now.
It's annoying if the enemies die fast and then you can build stacks.
Well, you could stand far away, and then and yeah, we're going admin cooling, so let's maybe go cooling here. We're closer to cooling than to admin.
What's the main?
Turbine, so a big fat circle. But we have the close range buff, so we'll burn through everything.
System breach initiated.
So you're going for the left one? I'll go for the right.
Hit that shield from the side!
Oh, we're fighting Black Tusk.
Take it!
On the next objectives, suddenly I'll do some killing. Get some Black Tusk elites done. Yeah, the chest is gonna be yeah, there by the lever.
Hostile! In my sight!
Hey, you guys aren't elites. Did you guys go and do some schooling and then come back and when you're elite so I can kill you?
You're so elitist.
Yeah, I want to kill elite enemies. Also, yeah, nobody killed that thing. Let's go kill that thing.
Let's see how they like this.
You can't see the thing.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Take it down!
You know, the Oreo's talent, as useless as it most of the time is, sometimes is handy. Because when you get shocked by one of those war hands like that, you return the favor right away. Well, not right away. Pretty quickly. Of course I have loot over there. And I'm gonna see tomorrow about making actually 2 videos.
10 minutes to
Making
lockdown.
the only tips for Guardians, and then also maybe see if I can get a short done in like 40 minutes.
Detected.
Because I want to be able to make those shorts in a little bit less time. See if I can get a few builds caught up with that. Just so I have a few at the a few shorts saved up. So
Hostile striker drone detected.
if somebody likes one of them, they can see the next one.
Rogue assault.
Likely eventually I will have
Hostile
most of the builds that I've already showcased or masterclassed. I'll have a bunch of those now. With invincible shield, so I didn't care about that spin as long as I get my shield. And I'm gonna go get in the circle, help with capturing it.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
You bastard. Annoyingly, I can't bleed him, so
High risk target detected.
I guess that was the loot, yeah. No shot.
Area secure.
And,
Agent, you can access
hey
the
there,
waste area.
Dinky.
Do me a favor, take a
that's
decontamination shower
quite the
before you
name.
come back to base.
Good guess it was in reference to something I said, but yeah, I don't remember what I said. I barely remember saying it while I'm saying it, so. Yeah, and I am gonna actually take the shortcut here. Jump on down there and then on to Turbine. Actually, I'm gonna take this route because it'll put me closer to the objective, even though it is a little bit longer.
Why do you want to go to Turbine?
Oh, it's containment. Okay, never mind. I thought it was Turbine. Well, you know what? I wanted to slide on that hood. That's my excuse now.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Actually, you know what? I'm not even 1K. I don't know how this game works.
Protect the engineer.
Wait, what?
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
Why are we protecting the engineer?
Active material to override
Who's
the lockdown
protecting the
protocols.
engineer?
Well, at least I'm not the highest shake level anymore.
Actually, who's with me? I led Caro astray.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
And that, kids, is why you do pay attention when Kelso
Now we
says
just need to seal those
things.
tanks.
As I'm typing over her, of course, now as well. Ouch.
Cairo, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Decoy is up and running.
High risk target detected.
Hostile is here.
And yeah, actually, Carrot's doing a pretty good job of overcharges. Better than me, usually. it's good to see. But that does help out. Resets a bunch of hives, resets... Actually, for the next run, I'll be sure. Actually, I'll grab a pulse.
Great work.
As well, the shield is handy. I can overcharge.
Exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Because likely as well, I'll actually give up on the Oreo for a second and grab something I'm not proficient at. Hey, why the long face, Mr. Giovanni? Oh no, that thing is still alive.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
What is an acceptable level for
You saved the
irradiation?
plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
It's a close extraction, so hopefully we don't lose too many people. Just gonna loot and go. Should have enough space for all this. Somebody has a tenacity buff there. Get stuck on stuff.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
I'm gonna focus on doing damage. See about pushing in and getting that box.
Serious trauma.
Even though there isn't much stuff in it at the moment, but
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
okay, what we need to do is be brave. Push in, get our close range buffs on targets.
Agent down.
Need this guy gone so I can
System curtailed.
push in. Something's getting hacked.
Rogue restore high.
Ooh, that healing life needs to go.
Hostile restore.
Agent down.
Oh, it's under. Did you get finished off or?
System back online.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Putting down a decoy.
It's a shame because
They're still
I just saw a red beam a second before I died.
Oh, that's nice. But what killed you?
Hunter from behind.
No, did he finish you off or did you double die?
I did double die. I was a bit too cocky.
Just a little. Let's go get our junk. Let's go put our junk in our trunk. I'm back in time for the wedding. There's surprisingly no crashes there either, actually. Just to make sure I actually did get my 4 hunters there. Hey Kia, will you be doing a level 30 Dark Sun XL component run at all? Not particularly. I usually... The thing is also now, well, at least from what I've heard of others, because I usually also didn't do that already.
Torres is on her way.
From what I've heard, it's less lucrative now because it seems to, unless you have cheeses to, you know, make solo disease happen. Outside of that, it doesn't seem to be lucrative because you just get, if you're even in a session with somebody else, it's likely they're doing the same thing. There's just too many people doing it now.
Let's get you home, Agent.
But also as well, I've most of the things I want proficient, or expertise. Oh yeah, we're better off even. Could have actually looked at those names because I wasn't paying attention.
An agent has left your group.
Oh yeah, we did get the 2-8. What were you about to say, Maddie, there? As I cut you off, sorry.
I said, yeah, somebody's just destroying those pieces that we're dropping without even looking at it. Like, I'd seen him do it twice without even looking, just walk over it and destroy it.
Yeah, with randoms, they, I mean, some people just don't know.
It wasn't even a vacuum, though. It was just a straight up destroy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's not uncommon, sadly.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's see if I can get before. No.
I appreciate the trade.
Let's donate all this junk. Got a bunch of levels. Do I stick to pistols for another run? Yeah, I have a bunch of pistols still too. Because this is what I'm kind of doing. I'm going mostly for these kind of weapons and just getting them done. Because, and in the meantime as well, slowly going through Yao. I only have one piece on me, so it's not going that fast. But still, you know, fast enough. Yeah, let's set up for another one. I'll go turn us into a raid group, and yeah, I'll be sure to
You have left the group.
host in here as well. Also, yeah, Corbin, I don't know if you wanted to join us. You were also one that sent a friend's request. Yeah, just jumping around.
A clan member has joined your team.
That's all the many.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah. So it should be 6 of us then, right? Or who was in the other one? Oh, actually, Carrot didn't. That's gonna be there. AFK for a second. Stop this as well.
Another agent is now in your group.
Thanks for the business.
And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to make that known, and we can likely make that happen. Just briefly gonna check one thing. 'Cause these are proficient, right? Oh yeah, I'm running a gift on this thing. You know what? I'm gonna run a glass red for a run. With a yellow holster. It'll be fine. I can still deal some damage with this. It'll be fine. Worst case, I swap back. So trying to remember. Actually, before we matchmake, let's put I'll put Cairo over here. So we're 3 and 3. A little bit more balance just in case we do get split up, and then, you know, we're not lopsided. Yeah, let's see what we get, and then we'll yump back in. While that's happening, I'm actually gonna go have a peek here. LMG is next. Actually, yeah, I'm mostly done with LMGs, actually. Just a bunch of names left. Because what I mostly want is stuff like just normal available still. The rifles is basically done. Okay, no, well, just one there, 2, 3, 4. Okay, SMGs, 5, 6. Okay, like this is worth it to then set it to 7 even. Okay, so not LMGs and so yeah, we're reaching the harder parts. Oh, it didn't say people joined.
Another agent has joined your group.
We have a striker there. We have a black void. Oh, that's fine. What's that? Keep forgetting that it's not on the map. It's over here. By the way, I forgot to tell you today I was playing Toasty and Rise some incursion runs, and like after winter when the game was stable, I got a blue screen. Okay. Playing some Roblox. I mean, there's also, if you just need something to play, there's a bunch of usually. I mean, Roblox isn't a bad game. But yeah, there's plenty of, you know, emulators even and stuff you can mess about with. That basically use no resources anyway.
Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Ending in cooling. I caught that part. I don't know which faction we're fighting. We'll figure it out when we shoot them in the face. Oh, that guy was level 10? The other guy was level 100? I didn't even catch that. But
15 minutes lockdown.
well, likely they have, like, not the stats, but they were pretty well set up as strikers. Like, we've seen 15 gays that weren't that good looking. Don't look at me, I'm glass. If you look at me, I will shatter. So I'll let everybody in on a secret, actually. If all 8 players are running glass, you actually kill the hunters faster. Which is something that will likely surprise a bunch of people. Just because the upfront damage of a glass is actually much higher. I mean, not the glass I'm running here with the Yalpies in there, but strikers need to stack, so... Long time ago, we would actually run glasses here and then swap to strikers afterwards. Just because it's kind of hard to stack on these guys. Especially if all 8 people are glass and don't need to stack up. Do their full damage. But nowadays, I'm too lazy to do stuff like that as well. So yeah, reactor containments. Actually, yeah, let's go to reactor first, containment, and then we'll go into cooling. Because from containment, we can go into cooling later, quite easy. Look up OpenTDD on Steam, lightweights and hardware comments and not deeper level.
System breach initiated.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, OpenTDD. I mean, it's there's a bunch of good games like that one. Roller Coaster as well. But yeah, I haven't played OpenTDD in, or well, TTD. Transporter Tycoon Deluxe in quite a while. It is a really good game though. I still want to try out City Skyline 2, as I very much enjoyed City Skylines 1 a lot. It didn't reach as far as I was hoping it would. So I can shoot from here. Right?
Data transfer halted.
Can we get the chest?
Target detected.
It is by the stairs. I'm gonna grab a normal pulse because those. Actually, you know what? I'll be a complete dick and make use of my allies.
Also,
as I'm grabbing stuff. Hey, stability. One I was missing. Yay. Gonna grab a booster hive. Because it's the best hive, guys. Just, you know, I'm glass. I don't need a revive hive. What you talking about? No, I'm just being a dick and getting some proficiency. And yeah, let's go containment. We have admin next door as well, but let's go containment because we'll lead into.
yes, someone should have told that to Isaac.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate.
What are you running, Xander?
To stabilize
Striker.
pressure system purge required.
I'll stay on your pocket.
Shade tech detected.
Well, we don't have the close range buff, so I'm probably not going to be as reckless as in the run before.
Oh, you're gonna get a buff here. Don't worry.
He's gonna buff you.
He's
gonna buff you. Here comes the buff. Open up.
Why do I feel that's a threat?
No, not at all. You'll see.
Vital signs
Couldn't stand up in the open like that. Yeah.
What just happened?
I'm just trying to kill that thing. Shield Splinter, why you jump around so
There
much?
you go, Xander. Go nuts.
What happened?
assistance.
Vindictive, coyote, amplified, opportunistic.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sniper Dog, could you aim at somebody else for a second? Thank you. That's all I really need from you.
Vital signs critical.
Anyway, we should go for the Warhounds first here. So that's it. Kill the Warhounds, that's it.
System malfunctioning. System restored. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh, that's reached.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
We can
How
indeed.
the hell did you manage to jump up there?
White man can't jump.
Jump up where?
In the middle? What? Oh, okay, it's a timing thing. You need to be not too close to the wall.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
For that building, you mean, right? Yeah.
What Frankenstein build are you running? Yeah.
Me? Oh, well, glass red, but then
I need you to fix that
with a
cooling
piece of
tower.
yell in there and just weapons that aren't proficient and skills that aren't proficient.
Of course.
So I'm trying to get this gal's
Steam pressure increasing. System
expertise level a little higher. Well, I mean, I'm still not set up the worst. I'm just giving up a little bit of damage and a little bit of effectiveness. And also, I should try to get my hive out whenever we have a overcharge. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, chest is by that thing. I feel we've established as this thing is that thing.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
The big thing, you mean?
Oh, yeah, the thingy. I can't shoot this thing from here, can I? Oh, no, kind of. There we go.
Pyro, you're a god right now.
Great. Now that's under control.
Got one right
You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
coming in.
High-risk target.
cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that one's blocked from there. Didn't expect that.
Enemy on the flank.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
For that last button.
Rogue defender drone.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
I don't have enough health to be out here. Neither does Oast.
5 minutes to lock down.
Cooling system pressure limits
They're testing their hive briefly.
system to stabilize the pressure.
Oh, actually, no, they don't have Oast.
Agent down.
No, we'll get them now.
Moving to attack. Right here.
Great. Now that's under
Steam damage adds up over time.
vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
High-risk target approaching. Vital signs critical. Cooling system stabilized.
Let's see about getting a bunch of people some weapon handling buffs there.
An agent needs assistance.
Ow. Double ow?
You know, when people say the F2000 is actually no, that's yeah. I don't have the accuracy buffs, of course, on this card. You know what? I should just grab them. Yeah.
Great work, Agent.
Yeah, I
Power
should
plant
just
stable.
grab these.
Now get the hell out of there.
I haven't spent the watch points in accuracy and stability just to get a feel for how weapons feel without them, but
Alright, it looks like the close extraction.
yep. Get my hive back. No, but yeah, let's bunch up together. Because trigger point is when we go through the door. So we can kill some of the ads here already without triggering it yet. But yeah, watch out about also sending in too many skills close to them, because yeah, healing hives, if you can keep it underneath us, it's fine, but if it goes underneath them and they hack it, it's actually pretty dangerous. Oh yeah, let's go.
System disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected. System reactivated.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
System malfunctioning.
That's well timed on their part.
Agent down.
I can get you in a second.
Rogue Restorer Hive detected. Hostile Restorer Hive detected.
Try for that death pulse. Oh. Wait, they throw 2 death pulses now as well?
Hostile Hive detected.
Gonna stay down. Good hit.
Try this medic now.
I'll cover you from here.
That hurt.
System disrupted.
I'm hit.
System back online.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Immediate medical assistance
No, no.
needed. Agent out of action.
Remember the chopper. Go somewhere a little bit safer.
Fire. One more. They're gone. They're gonna flank us.
Just need to make sure that I don't die here. Resolve. Undersolve?
Just had one we just got.
Nope. They all dead now.
An agent needs assistance.
Mistake. Forward ahead. Engaging. Let's do this.
Let's do the murderins. Okay, the difference a few buffs make. I'm gonna go loot a little bit because I haven't yet. Yeah. Let's get it off on 5.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Actually, I'll yoink that ACRE. Could actually use one of those. Same for that one. And for that one. Use those up for the proficiency. Thank you.
Let's get you home.
Oh, you're looking for stuff? I could drop you tons.
Yeah, no, but yeah, the thing is it's not worth to just. I'll get him eventually because there's other stuff to get along the way anyway. And as well, actually, there's that level 10 and stuff that they could use it as well. The thing is, it just slows it down so much if we're all like doing that. Oh yeah, extract. We're going into that chopper. The market with some rounds. Did it do? Oh yeah, actually, let me catch up here a little bit as I'm pretty far behind as I'm
Thank you, Agent.
being over there. Enjoy for a round or just for some.
Entering safe area.
Hello there.
I mean, we all have those times. It's just feel a little bit out of it. And thanks so much, Ronan, for for the raid there. It's always appreciated very much. So, not paying attention and didn't catch it every. Hope you had a good stream. We're just doing some countdown farming and some, you know, so running through a power plant and just seeing what we get. As yeah, I'm on my 3rd account where I'm still getting some proficiencies in. So it's handy for that. And also lets us play with more than 4 people. Or well, more than 3 viewers. And yeah, as well, I'll get everybody invited again in a second. I just don't. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I was like, I wanted to do one other thing. Yes. Oh, I have 1 more remaining. Which one do I have remaining actually for pistols? Only optimal range remaining for pistols. And then that part is also complete. Actually, I want to see, because SMGs was the next one I still wanted to do. How proficient are we? I should stay on this for 1 more. I have 3 items, 4, 5, 6. 6 items that still need proficient, so that will work fine. Anyway, we still have 2 spots left, I think, right? If somebody wants those spots, feel free to make that known. Although you can send
Another agent is now in your group.
I see, that pulls me out of that menu. That's nice. But yeah, we'll turn it into a heroic. We'll take whoever joined there with us as well. And then get the rest in as well.
Another agent has joined your group.
So, Muddy, Xander, Cairo, and Ost.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Another
agent is now in your group.
Stupid question. Where is the grouping for items? You know, when you want to look at items a different way in your menu?
Oh, the sorting, you mean? It's in the options. So if you go into your thing, and then you have to go, because it's different for weapons and different for gear. So if you want it for gear, you have to go in here and then options, and then
It's in there. That's why I can't find it.
And yeah, it's a different one for weapons and for... yeah, and Mr. Fuel, if you do want to join us, send me a because we do need to be on friends list to invite into raid, which this technically is. But yeah, if you send me a friends request there, I'll accept it and get you in. Oh, and also let me know if it's different than the name you're using on Twitch, because it's a little bit easier to figure out. Because yeah, we'll likely do 2 or 3 or so more. Oh, just some heroic. Port Nemesis drop, still no. Mantis? Only no. Okay. Well, you'll get it eventually. It's also worth it to then farm maybe the exotic caches, both Countdown and also the global event. Did you catch that, Mr. Fuel, if you wanted to join us? Let me see if it didn't fall underneath ad. No, it didn't. Corbin. Oh, I see, Corbin. I'll get Corbin in as well. As I see they DM'd me, but I don't usually pay attention to Discord DMs, because they also have the sound and stuff off there, so you're much better off just putting it in chat. Future. If you give me your name, I'll add you in. Because then, yeah, we'll go in with a full group of us. How far am I in proficiency in these? It's going pretty fast, actually. And yeah, running a build like this, I'm not completely gimping myself. I'm gimping myself a little bit. Not as bad as some stuff. Okay, I'll send you a request.
You should get a clan level up during or after the next countdown.
Okay.
We only need like 400k XP more.
Actually, did Corbin joined? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry for missing that earlier, Corbin. Fields. Full group of us.
Another agent is
Which
now
means
in your
clan level 26, so only 4 levels away from you being free again.
Yay. I should donate to this. Let me do that real quick. Actually, let's get it all the way. I haven't actually gotten the things yet. Why do I keep going to the map? I know it's here, but I just keep forgetting. Although actually it's because of the clan thing, because I'm so used to this being social and this being, you know. What did it do? Okay.
communication relay offline.
Let's see what we get as we murder our way through another countdown. Getting some proficiencies in, getting some loots out. I'm surprised actually I haven't seen an exotic like all day. So. Because earlier as well I went hey, cleaners.
I'd rather not have their
See if I remember it till the point that we get past the hunters. And
we need to remove the virus from the control servers and
admin.
restore comms.
Thing is, all of these runs kind of melt together after a while.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Hey, close range buff, but also we don't have status for. Well, actually, yeah, this one will make us have status. Oh, the close range buff is the last one we're getting, so it's gonna be a little bit. And the annoying thing is, until we have the close range buff, it's a close range debuff. It's gonna actually stand a little further away and fire. Just a little. Also, yeah, I need to put either me or Xander above Muddy. I feel each time that is a thing I need to make because now we have hot not, which, you know, that doesn't mean anything, but we can have not hot. Both Muddy and Xander have gotten so they're so sick of that joke. This is no response even. Just like this dumbass. Turbine cooling, right? Yeah. Yeah. So turbine first, because we're here.
You're closing in on the target.
Oh, Papama. Let's jump down here indeed. One thing I'm also surprised by, I haven't proficiency'd any of the specializations. I'd forgotten totally how slow those go. Take like forever. Because I've played a ton of the game on this account even. But yeah, still no, still not one proficient. Okay, let me move this over there and move this here.
Target detected.
Should reach. There we go. There, I helped.
Hostile neutralized. High risk target detected.
So I start firing as it's already done. I'm helping.
Your clan has reached a new level.
Yay.
Area secure. Serious trauma detected.
Somebody blows everybody up. Yeah, cooling. I do love the close range buff. Surprising that we got it twice in the evening. I feel they may have altered the numbers that you get, or percentages of how often you get close range buff on heroic.
Evacuate the facility.
Which wouldn't be a bad idea because it makes it trivial.
Eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols.
Random is just random.
Shutdown.
I mean, yes, but also you can wait randomness. But yeah, I feel, yeah, in comparison to how often we do get it on challenging, just by, you know, factoring it, I think there might be a little bit. Oh, hey, I have an AR for once. So what I'll do is jump on here, get shot by this sniper. Yeah, I can shoot this from here. Should be okay. Oh, no.
Agent down.
I love how that line went. I should be okay, and then agent is down. No.
System curtailed. Incoming. High risk hostile. System back online.
War rounds are always nice and fast.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
I feel like we didn't get the chest.
I haven't yet, indeed. It's gonna be here then. Yeah, it's in the middle. I really need to move my desk and get that third screen set up. Too many things overlapping and making it hard to keep track of stuff.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the car.
Did that cut off for everybody else too?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to fix the com. Wait, what? What are we fixing?
Safety protocols.
I think the comms are broken, guys. Maybe we should go fix them.
I'd rather hear that than my wife singing Barbie
I
Girl
know
on
it's
the
your
top of her
favorite
lungs.
job.
Good
Need
Lord,
you to
kill
search
me
the
now.
control room and find the server.
What did I do to deserve this?
Yeah. Why not? Just in the office. But I feel everybody will see this one anyway coming in.
System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Sit on the healing for a second. It's annoying that they still haven't fixed that circle not showing up. It actually makes it kind of hard to get in healing. And I'll set up for the balcony.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Hey, I found another server.
Breach. Initiating safety protocol.
It's gonna be the names.
Iris target approaching.
5 million. Okay. Casually. Yeah.
I'm hitting for 600k per shot.
5 minutes.
I'm not even a damage build, so
Communication system initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
vindictive for the win.
No, hi.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
I like getting 4.7 million crits with the Oreo.
Initiating safety protocol.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Iris target approaching.
Yeah, if somebody can shoot them. Yeah.
Oh my god, what a murder.
Hold this circle and then go looting.
Agent down.
So that's the name of the game, right? It's objectively a looter shooter. So you do the objective first, and then you loot, and then you shoot.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
When you're ready to come home, call it Uber. Don't count down and drive. Just loot all of this and head on out. Shortcut. Yeah, let's bunch up before we cross over later. Now we're gonna go till just before they spawn. And I feel also pretty much everyone's here. But we'll have a look in a sec. So let's hold up by that stop sign. 7. Let's wait for Corbin to be in range as well. And let's see them. Yeah, that's to make sure everybody gets the loot.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Not that it's per se needed, but just to make sure everybody gets the loot.
System restored.
One thing we need to do here is be brave and get in the close range.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System disrupted.
And the only real downside with when global events are active with Countdown is you can't have global events in the Countdown. Which the Summit can. I was kind of in the mood for some countdowning. So here we are. It's likely, especially the rest of the week. I do want to get a bunch of stars, get some exotic caches saved up for, or well, some exotic components saved up for.
You need a Kingbreaker?
I think that one I have proficient. Yeah. Also, yeah, I have a guard roll one, I think.
I gotta read.
But maybe. We definitely shared maybe fuels around, so or carrots. There are some gearing stuff.
Alright, let's see the murder now.
Let's move.
No feet shall touch the ground.
I love that. I'm not gonna lie. I really love that.
Oh, signal, signal, signal.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
That
was-
was just like us.
Yeah, that was on one.
Yikes.
I'm gonna guess somebody was kind of paying attention to it, but yeah. Truly last minute. And I'm gonna yoink some of the stuff that I don't have proficient yet. So yoink this too.
Man, they're not even hitting sledge and are dying.
Yeah, not much is gonna make it.
Position.
We got time? I think so.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah, we're gonna loot and go. Just grab a quick and go. Because yeah, we'll have like 7 seconds on exit. Well, actually, likely less even. Oh well, wait, more. We'll kill them.
Easy.
That was so not worth it.
It really wasn't.
I got an item out of it. I don't know what I got, but I got
I
something.
got fuck all out of it.
You did a great thing today.
I gotta go
Agent.
make a fire for
We
wifey. I'll
take
be back later.
electricity for
We can
granted,
start without
but
me. Don't
without
worry.
that plant,
Okay.
this entire region would have.
You just say he's gonna set his wife on fire?
Gotta go start a
That's-
fire for the wife.
That's illegal.
Put solution on its skin or it gets the hose again.
Yeah, it's Canadians. They do whatever they want. It's so cold up there, you know. You gotta sometimes set a wife on fire.
Who did Charles have to screw to get an espresso machine?
Actually, what I'll do is get the invites out already, then sort my stuff. That's maybe a better way.
Shame I don't need any classic M1As anymore.
Get a bunch of them.
Whatever.
I got
Agent, I've got it. Come to me.
Detox with free talent on all my characters.
Well, you would want to have one for determined as well. So fuels, carrots.
Another agent has joined your group.
Carrot and oast. And if somebody wants to join us for this
Another
one,
agent is
oh,
now
actually,
in your
I
group.
invited Muddy as well. Actually. Accidentally. But yeah, we have one spot available if somebody wants to join for this one, as Muddy's sitting one at. And otherwise, we'll matchmake it to Phil. I feel I'm getting the last few because, yeah, these are the last few that I need for some of these. Let's have a look at pistols in a second.
Thank you, Agent.
Oh, that's as I see a wild Scooby appearing there. Oh no, it's the recruiter. He followed me. Wait, it's a recruiter right combo? Oh no. Oh
Another
no.
agent has joined your group.
Oh no. The recruiter on fire, and he's immune, and he has an axe, and he has that invulnerability thing. Although actually both of them have invulnerability anyway, so. Super boss. Wait, did everybody get in? Yeah, so. Actually, yeah, Scooby, I don't know if you wanted in as well, maybe for a run. But yeah, yes, you're busy. Did I donate? I didn't donate. Deconstruct the rest. So yeah, this gives other people as well a second to deal with their stuff. 1, 2, 3. I'll do one more run with it's set to pistols, seeing if we can get those. I think it was just this in yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll we can't do it from there. If you open the countdown menu from there, you don't see the get more agents, so you have to go all the way up here and then do this and then do that, or open it from the map. But yeah, we got our 8.
Another agent is now.
They are not just. I'm just. Yeah, I'm gonna go 1 second. Matchmake 4. First, gonna tell them just so they see it. Well, we'll take them.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
As we started up, we can carry one completely non-effective. Or are they? Why are they so confident that they aren't? You know.
Looks like a solid build to me.
Wait, well, for me, it was showing with 2 random gear sets that we're using.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing as well.
Right. Well, yeah, the other character with more playtime, so maybe he's on that one.
Black
but...
Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've
and yeah,
triggered
see
lockdown
her.
protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
The other thing is, I don't know what to do with channel points. Like what? I don't want to deal with.
Restore comms.
You know. I'm just letting people get them.
You ain't carrying crap.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
I've been
lockdown
playing
protocols
since
activated.
day 1 on the
15 minutes
PlayStation.
lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Like, just, dude. If you want to talk shit, I'll just kick you. That's the added thing to that. Because what are they actually running? Also, we're gonna preventatively do that to them. As I said, they have a normal striker now, but But they are actually right. My presumption was incorrect. But also, then, like, if you're that, what?
Switch to your proper build before signing up.
No, it is very delayed. So if you're joining into Countdown, if you're joining into raid groups, it is like super delayed before updates. But then the answer also should be, I'm running Striker. Hey, dude, if you're day one player from PlayStation, then you know that kind of stuff breaks. So yeah, turbine containment, any order, doesn't matter, turbine. Because then, yeah, you have to, you know, if you're that confident, then also. But also, actually, I am curious, because he's 140. Because also, he should likely still be. He's doing okay. Like, only this is bad. The rest, he's made good choices. Starting to put proficiency into this is a weird choice, though. But even there, still, like, he's still lacking a ton of damage. He just matchmaking. Too bad Toasty isn't here. We'll take that in his honor. He was looking actually for another MP7. But yeah, of course, you get the items when people aren't around. Did the MP7 actually even have a buff to it? I don't think so, right?
Systems exposed.
Stay down.
There we go, headshot buff. As I'm running around as a headless chicken. Chickening.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
Wait, what's the chest up there then? Did I already get it and not pay attention?
First was on the balcony.
Yeah. And I
Area secure.
likely got it and didn't pay attention. But just in case, I'm gonna go have a look. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see some loot beams. On to containment. Mm-hmm. 199k. Okay. Yeah, Scooby is had me on the background for quite a bit. Actually, I'm full up. I can't even.
Can you auto?
Yes, but not even.
I got him.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols.
Get them done. Why me? There's 8 targets. Why are you shooting at me? And the answer there is, of course, it can smell I'm glass.
On the ground. That's why.
But I'm glass. I'm supposed to be that. Oh, the answer there is also I'm being not the greatest player at the moment.
But you have to be. You're going crazy, or you're not.
High-risk target approaching.
He can carry himself. No, I mean, as a team, we're carrying him.
I'm not carrying anyone.
Area secure.
Fuck off with that.
Agent, head to the administration building.
If you want to or not, everybody pays the tax. Off we go to admin. I'm craving more buff pills. Well, actually, yeah. Let's see what they add as the next gear set. I think a red buff build would be another red buff build would be interesting as well, just to have more variety. There's a bunch of them that they have. Although I would think they would finally just do a rifle build. Mostly because you can also make it decently powerful without it really shifting the meta, just because people don't like clicking that much. But something truly dedicated to like rifles.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
We got a channel point right here.
Virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I mean, that's the kind of the exact thing that I just did. Because that's what a lot of people do with their channel point patches.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
5k to just, you know, run around with this build or just wipe for this amount or something like that. But yeah, I'm not that much of this. But actually, I'll. The thing is, I'm gonna make that 511 backpack, and then the craft it just with and I think having a little bit more. The annoying thing of it is it's just enough powerful that I get a little bit confident with it, which is dangerous. I end up just overextending a little bit here and there.
Now
I'll go for the
need to find
balcony.
another server.
So it gets the lounge. Ah, you know what?
Warning.
I'll take it back on this guy. He's actually playing well. He went for the objective.
High-risk target detected.
He also now stays in the objective. Then he's a good boy.
I don't know, shouldn't that be the absolute minimum and not be praiseworthy?
I mean, we live in a world where you know what? Let's not. Yeah.
Whoever said tech support was boring.
I'll go for
One more
control
server and you
points.
can reboot the system.
Alright, sure. Everybody's getting something. You know what? I'm gonna go for elite.
Initiating.
Hey, he even stayed. See? That's above
Detected.
nothing. So even stayed for the second.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override
Oh, yeah.
protocols to cancel.
Oh, you know what? I take it back. You know all those nice things I said about him? I take this back. Because he left the circle.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Well, he was yelling something about the control room.
Oh, maybe. I have him muted, so.
work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move
I
to
was
extraction
considering
point.
the same, but I'm too lazy to open the
Shoot off
menu.
a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I've looted everywhere already. So. Yeah, let's just start going for the extraction. No, I've been playing ongoing with Bleed Chest Build. The regen is insane. Oh yeah, that one's kind of handy. FI is kind of handy. Still want to try ongoing with status. I still haven't made that one. Might make that one in the future. Especially with Iron Lung.
Oh, this place again.
Could be worse. It could be this place with 7 randoms. In we go. See if I can make this happen.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
System restored.
5 day, 11 hours. Yeah, I was also looking at my stream numbers, and I'm coming up on 1K hours streamed since starting in well, on Twitch.
Vital signs critical.
For
System reactivated.
When you're ready, send up a flare.
basically since June, I think, was my first Twitch streams. I made mistakes. Oh no, okay, this isn't the hunter. It's fine. Just need to push him back and. Let's go hop over there. Actually, you know what? I should put out my hive now. It should last still at least the next one. Right? At least charge-wise. Also, I need to... Oh, actually, no. I need to first kill this one. Because while the effect will wear off, it will at least have... a little bit of extra stability. And yeah, I need to spend those watch points actually. I still keep forgetting. Let's go get my hunter loot, because I haven't got that yet. Seven, 6, 5.
Torres is on her way.
See, I was a good boy. I paid attention. Yeah, indeed. I've been streaming way too much as well. Yeah, Scooby does always show up for it. So appreciate it. Also, of course, all the other one, all the others as well. And it's been going kind of well as well. I feel as well the division has kind of had a little bit of just the accidental resurgence kind of thing. This will be very late. Let's just we can't loot it anyway. Because yeah, they're gonna yeah, let's just leave. It's fine.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take
Oh,
electricity.
no. Oh, actually, hey, they're
Without
Plum.
that plant, this entire region would have lost power. Thank you.
Full 208, yeah.
An agent
Nice.
is no
Yes, yeah, I was actually I finally got to catch you live once. As we usually we're on different sides of the world, so. But yeah, hope you're doing well.
safe area entered.
And yeah, there is indeed no too much streaming. Although, well, sometimes there is. Sometimes I feel I overstay my welcome sometimes a little bit. But luckily, people don't seem to mind too much. Because sometimes we go very late, and I just start getting quiet towards the later parts, just because I just I'm barely awake at those points.
Thanks for the business.
Took a year break, but fully sucked me back. Yeah, and that's usually as well the thing to do. Is not to overdo it. Because that's kind of what has always kept me going in it. It's just I find other things to do, other builds to run. Third accounts, silly things like that. I'll go set up for one more. Actually, Muddy, were you back? So he's in the voice still with us, but that doesn't mean anything usually because Muddy is as well. He's always in the voice. Muddy is like the god of voice. He's always present. Even if he doesn't mean to be. I'll send him an invite, see if he accepts it. Otherwise, we'll take another random. I'll send to everybody that was in there already. I'll send one to Muddy as well. If he doesn't accept it, we might have one spot if somebody wants to join us.
Another
I'm
agent
trying to
has
make
joined
sure
your
to
group.
not accidentally invite people that are busy with other stuffs. I think I got everyone.
Member has joined your team.
Yeah.
Another agent.
Oh yeah,
is
Muddy's
now
not
in your
online, so
group.
that settles that. Like my 6 exotic from Canada. Oh well. Carrot's getting all the luck.
I've got it. Come take a look.
Although I don't feel I'm getting unlucky either. Getting a bunch of items to keep, but a bunch of items to donate as well. Because Countdown is very good for donation. You get all of those named items out of the way, basically. Which were actually pretty hard without doing countdowns. It's like although, of course, since expertise... Actually, yeah, expertise and countdown came in the same season.
Yep.
Right? Yeah. Both came in the 9. So. But on my main account, I didn't do much countdowns back then. Actually, I had pretty bad crashing issues the first few weeks of countdown. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll grab our 7th. Unless somebody... Let me catch up on chat so don't miss anybody if they want.
Scooby will hop in if there's an empty spot.
Oh yeah, Scoop if you want to. Then it's all from the friends list, which
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
because at the very least I got these 2 weapons to mess about with. Let me actually toss these 2 in here. That one as well, actually, and this one as well. Make up some space. Yeah, I'm gonna guess everybody will likely be cleaned up. We'll get going and get dirty again. And yeah, I'm just running for proficiency. Like these 2 are for proficiency. These skills are for proficiency. The CL piece is for proficiency. Also, I'm actually not proficient with the gift or the sacrifice. So just making builds for those. Yeah, it makes it tough with that. But I wish you could.
Communication relay.
Yeah, no worries. And I appreciate you popping in as well, because it's likely pretty early for... Actually, I have no idea what the time difference there. It actually might be like afternoonish for you, right?
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control control the power, they control this region.
Yeah, likely for me here as well. I'll likely do 1 or 2 more
Shut down the
countdowns,
broken transformers and restore
and that
the
will
power.
likely be it for me. We are gonna take a right.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
How daring.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
After a while, you kind of know where that hunter is gonna be. He's about to have a bad day. Oh, we're gonna get even more close range buffs. And I got the kill shot there. Even with all those strikers around, I got the kill shot. Yay. And, I got a black dust killed from that. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, sure, Muddy, if you... Well, we're full up now, but maybe if somebody steps out, or we can get you back in.
System malfunctioning.
Alright. Oh, we have the close range buff now. Also, sorry whoever was trying to phone there and I got in your way. As fuels, most likely. Oh yeah, that's just gonna happen. As someone who also sometimes foams in here, it's c'est la vie, basically. Let's go reactor first. Or mostly, yeah. Let's go reactor first so we can take the secret entrance into Turbine. And be cool. Even though that's on the wrong way side of it. For the objective, but shh. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's... That's also the reason I just don't fire Eclipse basically ever in here. Is exactly that. I feel I would blow myself up double as much, because instead of 3 people running in front of me, it will become full 7, and that seems deadly. Sir, could you be foamed for a second? Thank you. It's gonna start the thing. And it's not upstairs, it's one thing I do want to do is go upstairs in a second and shoot the
Critical systems exposed.
critical systems which are exposed. There, you're gonna shoot them from here. Hold up. You know what?
Data transfer
Just
halted.
spend this because I keep forgetting.
Incoming.
Oh, yeah, I already have the accuracy already? Okay. This thing doesn't feel as if it has some accuracy. Although, yeah, Strikers is too good. It even has weapon handling. You miss that actually when you're running a dumb red build like this. And yeah, next up, containment. Well, I'm surprised that I haven't like died that much. I mean, well, I'm surrounded by, 7 people who aren't gimping themselves, like I am. But, still, I'm used to dying more with glass. And yeah, I think likely one more after this one. It's likely. Damn it. Did you actually do the DZ NPCs, Xander, as well for clan thing or not? Yeah.
Neither did you.
Yes, I know. It's your
Oh,
clan.
Scooby, who mentioned that he might do some DZ on the
10
weekend.
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirecting.
Yeah, because I want to be a guy. My sleep schedule is kind of messed up anyway. But I might go take like an hour break, and it's likely I won't be able to sleep, and then maybe
High risk
an hour
target
or two of
approaching.
just roaming. I don't know if you're up for it.
I don't know, which account are you gonna do it on?
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine.
Likely my main.
Then I will join you. I have to.
What? What? What's the difference between accounts?
An XP, roster,
Uh,
the station of the week.
That people care about those things.
It's
You-
my clan, of course I do.
Well, just for you, I'll do it on my alt. Happy now. I don't know. Actually, I won't because I still want to level that one character to 50. So screw you. But then, as we are on EU servers, usually
You've reached the turbine. I need
if
you
you
to
go on
use the power
pretty late at night, especially during the week, just random weekdays, you can quite often find a DZ for yourself. Sometimes the invaded is still kind of contested,
We need to switch the power.
but sometimes we've had it as well, just even the invaded being empty and just being for us.
It's on the balcony.
Warning. Fault detected with transformer. Safety protocols
I mean,
activated.
I saw you right next to me, but I still figured
You're
I
gonna
might
need to expose the transformer
have to tell
and
you.
remove any busted fuses.
Well, I mean, there's also.
Power surge imminent.
I assumed it was for the other people. In
To
the,
protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that?
I'll get the first
The
one.
floor's electric.
Somebody gets the
Watch your step,
boot
Agent.
in.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
High risk target detected.
Is there like the first one is different than the rest? Is that what is the difference there?
Agent
Because normally it only breaks you down to. Actually, I want to get shocked here.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay.
Agent deceased.
Is it glass? Is glass the difference
High risk
maker?
target approaching.
Because normally it shocks you just to your armor is gone. Oh shit! I
Yeah,
shouldn't. I
that's what
shouldn't
it's
have.
supposed to do.
I
Just
shouldn't have
remove your
respawned.
armor.
Yeah. Well, there it didn't. It took me down once and then killed me on the second. Also, I shouldn't have respawned there. It's fine. I'll run back in. It's not too far,
Now
luckily.
you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
I was actually meaning to just
Airburst
spectate.
seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
There, it also made a kill.
Agent down.
Or is it maybe challenging and heroic? And I just never paid attention to it. I feel I've ran through it on heroic. I definitely. Yeah, like that. Like that's what it normally does.
An agent needs assistance.
Is it maybe subgroup or something? Something silly like that? Huh. Maybe one to figure out for when we do the countdown guide, in-depth guide.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
That's one more pistol complete. Meaning I'll set my target it to something else for next one. I think SMGs was the next thing I decided, right?
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
System reactivated.
Yeah, which one of the hunters is gonna show up on the right side. Oh, actually, he's there. He's right there. You know, that little bit more stability is actually quite the difference.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get that.
System disrupted.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
I'll put the chopper first.
That agent needs assistance. System restored.
No. Ouch.
Serious trauma detected.
Thank you.
Agent down.
I was hoping they wouldn't instantly shoot at me. Something's getting hacked.
Hostile hive detected.
Kill that.
Rogue restore hive.
Well, that one was fine as well because they were outside of it, just
Hostile restore hive detected.
just to make sure they don't run into it or something. I'm still weakened, so I kind of need to not be too overconfident here, but I have close range buff as well. So just hitting for 2.7s. Which is a little bit more than a glass red does. Just a little bit. Yeah, we need to watch the timer. I'm mostly done with pistons. Have a peek at what these are.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Well, yeah, I'm mostly done with most of the LZ names, so it's also fine. Like me fuels needs them still. So. That's the thing with them as well, is I'll have them done way before I'm done with a bunch of other stuff anyway, just from countdowns. Do you get to have one more chopper? They're gonna kind of land at the same moment. And then, yeah, we'll set up for one last one. See about getting that out. That's some stability increase. Overcharged hive. And at 12, 11, make sure to grab and go. Yeah, no worries, Pomik. Thanks for poking in.
You stabilized the power grid in this region.
Anyway, 208 again. That's nice. Well, for me, the case indeed, yeah. This next one is going to be one last one, but. Oh well, did you want in or? Or well, you were having issues, right? Annoyingly. Briefly gonna check if anything's worth keeping instead of trashing, but not really. We'll donate it all. I think I'm mostly done with pistols as well. Might even actually getting pretty close to that 15. I'm getting that close. That yay! Expertise level up. Okay. Just hanging around, just. Because I think I'm just have this one and this one. I think this one's even craftable, so I can maybe get it that way. We've got the SMGs for the next one. Let me actually do that here already, because knowing me, I will forget. And then let's go get set up for one last one. I'll invite everybody who was in the last one. And then we'll see if there is a spot remaining. Fuels.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah. Excuse me. Garrett, Xander, Cairo.
Another agent.
And yeah, as always, it jumps around a bunch. So we'll just wait for
clan member has
to
joined
stop there.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, did you want in Muddy? You on voice still? Because yeah, maybe
You wanted to.
yeah, but because yeah, this is Scooby's offering if you want to take that spot. You know what? I'll invite Muddy. Let's see if he gives him as in countdown group. I'm gonna make you leader for a second, Xander. If you give me leadership back, that usually fixes that. Or well, last time it did.
Has been promoted to group leader. You have been promoted to group leader.
Oh. This new event say we always run out of materials. Yeah, the event is pretty good as well, and I also likely just in the coming weeks kind of thing. Kind of want to run it a bunch. So, wait, what happened there? I'm gonna guess Smuddy's maybe still busy. Because that seemed to have timed out. Well, send them another one. And then, yeah, if this one doesn't go through, I'll get Scooby in here if you're up for it, Scoobs, and then we'll just get going. So, yeah, I don't want to make it way too late. Although I likely still will, but I kind of need to go and eat a little bit. Because I didn't eat well today. I'm noticing now. Okay. I'm gonna guess Muddy maybe has been called away again. Scooby, if you're up for it.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Right. And we'll just get on going. Yeah, this is the annoying thing is because we've done like a ton of countdowns, but it goes, you get experience here, but it's pretty slow. I should actually be donating those receiver components and protective fabrics. How much space you have in my PC? Well, I have still like about this much space left. Well, yeah, no, I've a bunch of hard disks. I always had way too much, you know.
Over the power plant.
Still have way too much still.
Be careful, Agent. Last thing we
Because I have two
need is
8 TB drives
nuclear
that
reactor.
are slowly filling up. But also, that's the reason I'm doing the VODs channel, because
We need to shut down the broken.
I'm keeping the VODs now. I have an external 4 TB drive that I keep the VODs on. Basically, once it starts filling up with the new ones, I'll start deleting old ones, because they're also on that YouTube channel. That's why,
Emergency lockdown
where
protocol.
they kind of like more even belong. Kind of
Lockdown.
things. Oh, we won't have a status. We won't have short range buff for a little bit, so watch out for that.
Overloading the power grid.
But yeah, no status is dangerous.
System reactivated.
And yeah, every stream, because I usually I don't locally record, because that's like 30 gigs for 5-6 hours, so that's a lot. But I usually download the VOD from Twitch, which is like pretty compressed, so it's not the best quality, but it's more than good enough for like 1080p. It's basically what you see on stream, and those are anywhere between 12 gigs and 16 gigs for my streams. Like if I'm going 4 hours, it's like 12 gigs, and then goes 6 hours, it's like 16ish gigs, which is pretty okay. But yeah, that hard drive has like 200 gigabytes left, 300 gigabytes, I think. And then I'll have to start deleting the earliest ones I had in, but they're all in on that IKEA VODs thing. I've been pretty good about adding them all in there, even though they're not all in order, because at least, well, they're all dated and stuff, so I can always figure it out if I need to. Just because I batch uploaded them basically, and that. Yeah, we still didn't have statuses there, and I wasn't paying attention. Reactor containment? Yeah. Oh, same. We have the same literal same tree basically. Let's go reactor first, so we can go containment second. Well, tell me stuff every evening. At least then you're lucky enough as well that you can do that as well. I feel pretty fortunate that, yeah. Well, as a teenager and stuff, I had that as well, of just having to get up on, well, not teenager, but like late teens, of just getting barely any sleep, having to get up at 7 every weekday to go work and stuff. I'm happy that my current works and stuff is not that. What was that Corbin said there? Can we do all? We can. Do we want to? Is there something for that or something? That's the only. Yeah, you know what? Shall we do all? You guys up for it?
Sure.
Let's do all then. I'm actually kind of curious. I've never done all on heroic. I think you still only get 2 more, right? You only get 2 coins more, or is it more than that? But then let's go do a lab from here. Yeah, let's go do lab from here then, because otherwise we would be. So let's go do lab, and then we'll do containment, and then turbine. At least I'm guessing that's what Corbin. I would be curious to see how much we get from that. Because we also had all hunters, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Then. And we got 1 extra chest out of it. As an ender. How much is you? That's fine, boy. That's I mean,
Closing in on the target.
I feel there's also in so many other languages as well, like closing the lights or something like that, which yeah, which is quite common for a lot of languages and stuff. As long as you yeah, you know, as long as it comes across. Because yeah, I caught there what you meant. But I will never pass up a moment to make a silly joke. Also, yeah, let me catch this all caps. What is that? Hey, dude, can you help try and get Catharsis Mask? I didn't get it on season rewards. How do I get it? You can just farm targeted masks. So, likely the best thing to do is to just go countdowning and have your target set to masks, and together with that, over time getting exotic caches, which the likelihood is small that you get it from them, but it's still a likelihood, and in the meantime you'll be getting other exotics and stuff.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Yeah, so let's go containment first. Do we have enough time, actually? We should have enough, right?
9 minutes. Should be good.
Especially for turbine, we can do it pretty quick. I mean, we'll be cutting it close, but it's still doable. In worst case, we fail, and you know, we'll just have to all delete our characters. That's what happens, right? When you fail count. But yeah, it is the catharsis is just in the general pools. It's been correctly added to the general pools, so you don't have to get anything before it drops or anything. So there's no prerequisites. So. But there are about to say 4 masks. There's only 3 masks. There's 3 exotic masks, so yeah, it can take a while. Because you'll get a bunch of the other ones. Even when you get an exotic, you might get a peyote or a Val. But both of those are useful as well for components, if nothing else. Yep. And yeah, Pomac basically same. Oh,
System breach initiated.
Started aiming for the thing that was the main. Oh. See the objective there, but I see the chest here. And I was conflicted and I chose the chest. But we do need to get the objectives pretty quickly though, so be sure to. Says the guy that went for the chest first. Hey, the rare Faraday hive that is still jammed. Is it landed and got jammed before it got Faraday? Or got the Faraday effect?
Critical systems exposed.
I might be a little bit overextended
System
here.
reactivated. Data transfer halted.
Pretty good healing.
Approaching. Area secure.
Still have 6.5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, we had some easy, like if we had hostiles plus an VIP or something, it would have been slow. Catharsis is going to be overpowered now with Purgers. What is even getting changed about Catharsis and Purger Resolve?
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need.
Was there any changes to Catharsis? But I feel Catharsis is actually in a decent place already. So really doesn't need any buffs.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Gonna take the secret entrance indeed. It's just Isaac just doesn't mark this entrance. Although in this case as well, it's not quicker because it's on the other side of the objective. Just to say we did it.
Safety protocols activated.
If somebody gets the button, I'll get the first one.
The transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Let's not die this time.
Imminent. Follow
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step,
I
Agent.
think the floor is lava.
Incoming. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
electrical grid in danger of failure.
Is the carrot going for the third one? I'll go for the fourth one if somebody stays by the button. Because yeah, you can do it pretty quickly if the team is coordinating like we are.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the...
And now we just need to hang about for a bit. We got my hive out there just so it has those full charges. People are getting the last one as well. Yeah. There's a headshot an ally. A bunch there. I'm curious actually how much requisition we're gonna get here. I'm gonna guess it's the same +2, right? That you got on challenging.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are.
Get the chest, I think. Oh yeah, no, I did. It was in the back there. I'll recycle my hive as well. Of course, there's loot up there as well. So let's start moving towards extraction. We can oh, it's that one. We should wait by the entrance here for the rest. Let's bunch up and go in as one. Did you that's the backpack broken again as well? Wait, did the patch do anything to it? I think it would have... someone would have complained a lot about it, I feel. Would have come up.
Frosty. Hunters incoming.
Yeah, I don't think either Catharsis is... Oh. Right.
System forward.
Hi, Mark. And watch out, there's a hunter on the right in the alleyway. Let's do that to them. Just gonna toss it out there, even if they hack it, it's actually in our benefit as they'll be not shooting at us where they're hacking it. But yeah, we have close range buff, we have
When you're ready, send up a flare so
you know,
can pick you up.
a contingent of competent players. Ouch. Oh, what? I mean, I guess I'm invulnerable when I'm in that, or like you can't connect with me when I'm in that animation. Because that felt like it should have connected. Nothing but the changes as well. It'll become new meta. I mean, it is already pretty, especially in DZ and PvP. It is a much used item. But yeah, on the PvE, I don't think it will find more use than it does already. It has some uses, definitely, especially for raid tanks and stuff. Garrett getting everything except the mantis that he's looking for.
What's that?
Let me see, there is even more sacrums. Yeah, I've finally taken to calling it correctly. Of calling it Sacrum Imperium and not Sancrum Imperium, as I quite often used to. I'll yoink that burnout. And that mechanical.
Torres is on her way.
And if somebody wants the other things, feel free to yoink him. Yoink this too as well. And yeah, back to the murdering. First some yoinking and then some murdering. What a good way to end the evening. First we yoink, then we moide.
Let's get you home.
I mean, that chopper's gonna be pretty late. I do want my full extraction. So. We can still murder them before we go. Oh, actually, we have plenty of time. Actually, let's judge that.
Get me in.
We have even enough time to loot, actually. Loot and go. As we're hitting the 10 seconds. Yeah, do we now get 210? Is that all we get for that extra objective, right?
Thanks to you, the locals will
Yep.
have heat and lights this winter. Thank you.
And that's the reason, children, we don't do 3 objectives. But yeah, it was good to do that once more. It took us 16 minutes, so a little bit longer. But yeah, these encounters each give 1 and then gets doubled for extraction. So now we've seen that once now as well. That was weird. Yeah, I'll leave there. As whenever I was clicking my mouse, it was doing shooting noises. And yeah, 210 extraction. Although, well, we got one more chest as well, and we got some kills along the way.
Agent.
We got one more. SHD calibration as well. And yeah, I might actually spend, because I have these resources, but actually I should just get named item caches and get a few more. But likely tomorrow as well. I will continue on with doing some of this actually, because yeah, I do want a bunch of this as well for this account. Get a few more named item caches, because on this account I can still make use of some of the, getting a few of the DZ items will allow me to actually, you know, get them proficient by just using them. It's gonna go through this and see if anything's worth keeping before I donate it all. But yeah, that will be it for me for this evening. As yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of break, upload the VOD. If Sander's up for it, we might jump back for an hour or so and do some DZing. But we'll just do that off stream, because also that can be quite annoying on stream, because people, you know, sometimes come say hello. Because we're going in with the intention of PvEing. And yeah, I think I have the PP. My PP is going to become proficient, because it was on 9 already, and I got 5 of them. As well. Stick all my PPs in the expertise, in the proficiency mill. Warning, kids, do not stick your PP in the proficiency mill. and some boomsticks. Yeah, let's go donate all this. I'm happy of having reached expertise 15, but yeah, it's starting to slow down from here. I'm running out of things that are simple because even like system corruption, I have to kind of run it. I can't donate that much. I don't have that much. YAL, same issue, kind of. It's going pretty slow with that one. Just running one piece. Bunch of skills I still need to do. These named, and then a few weapons. But having done most of the brand sets and gear sets already getting me to 15. Because even here now, the SMGs will likely start to fill up. So yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 SMGs, normal SMG types that aren't proficient yet. So, you know, running out of easy things, and then we have to do the hard things. Although I should be better about donating and stuff as well. Well, for instance, I shouldn't deconstruct my stuff there. I should first go and donate to stuff I don't want to run or can't even run. Thing is, I haven't kept track of like which ones I have and haven't done. Let's do Eagle Bearer proficient. Let's do this. These ones I should be donating each and every time that I have like full of. Especially protective. Because I'm not likely to do the raids on this account anyway. So. But yeah, we'll leave it there. I'm gonna catch up on some of the last ones here. And yeah, so Kier says there, cheers for the runs, and indeed, thanks everybody for tagging along and running along and doing some farmings, some old-fashioned countdowns farming. Hope everybody had some fun. And it's always fun going in with 8 from stream as we, you know, make it easy on ourselves. Let me catch up on some of this. For my new PC, I'm going 6 terabyte storage. Oh, nice. Yeah, on the SSD end, I don't have that much. I have like a 2 terabyte and 2 500s, and then only the 2 terabyte is NVMe. But also, yeah, usually you don't need that much even, because I have a bunch of games installed I never really play. I just still have them installed, and I could always make space if I needed. But then having a hard disk that just hold a lot. Because a lot of my stuff as well, I do photography and such, and that takes up some space as well. So I already had like 8 terabyte drives and 6 terabyte drives in my PC, but just hard disks. No, 4, well, as you say, 4 terabytes there, even 2 terabytes is like enough. Because yeah, the prices are going to go up again pretty soon, as it was reported recently. Because they're pretty low now, but they're already starting to go up. I was looking for SSD for a computer at my work, and it had already gone up. Oh, did they reintroduce the PvP issue with? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, likely their patch they implemented didn't. Yeah. They reversed their other one. Exactly. Skyler says there, it's not the size of your PP that matters, but how proficient you are with it. And yeah, I'm now fully proficient, so I can expertise my PP. Although just my normal PP, the enhanced PP is still, you know, I'm working on it. I'm working on my enhanced PP. That's it. That out of context will be completely in context, of course. Because it's left is the same. It's like 15 games. Yeah. And yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. I'm gonna send everyone on the Twitch end to be on somebody else's problem. Basically, I'm gonna, you know, find somebody else to babysit you. Except nah, I'm gonna see if there's anybody worth raiding or that I want to raid, and we'll do that. And I very much feel we haven't done huge in a while, as Zeva is also online. See how long Zeva's been going for. I got 12 hours. I'm gonna guess they're coming towards their end. Huge is gonna keep going for quite a while, so I'll send everybody over there-ish, and we'll get Zeva a different day. So yeah, I'm gonna start that raid, and enjoy the Twitchers. Enjoy a little huge. I'll be back at it tomorrow, same evening, and we'll continue on. Especially want to do the league still on account 2 and 3 and stuff. So we'll see about that. And yeah, on the YouTube ends, have a good evening as well as you. You won't go to Little Huge, but you can go there yourselves if you want to. And otherwise, enjoy just grabbing some videos or some streams. Yeah, have fun. And as always, have a good night.
Moving hook. Because it's not the same. Black cup with an arrow on.
That's a new one.
Yeah, raiding us with
You still being
What's good?
on
Yeah, that's
Discord.